Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, then they're no friends of mine. We have a show to start. What's going on over here? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and we continue Fallout 4. We're absolutely loving this game. So, there we go. As we get into the game, we'll do a little recap of what happened last time. But let's dive right in. I'm going to hit continue. I'm going to confirm. Why did I do that so fast? Because apparently the opening theme is in fact copyrighted. Okay. Here we are at our lovely, absolutely gorgeous Starlight Drive-In. Let's do a quick little tour before we actually dive into the game. We have 20 defense and 20 water. So theoretically, this will not be attacked. This, right now, there's no people that live here. There's 5 beds, I guess, in case somebody just shows up. There's some food planted in the ground over here, but the game doesn't register as food because nobody is farming it. So we got some potatoes, we got some mute fruit, we've got some razor grain. We have just things that were laying around. And so this, we've got a cook station, and like I said, we've got some beds. That's all you need. What that also means is if I stop here on my way, I can sleep, I can transfer, and I can get the ever important... Oh. I was going to say water. I already took all the water. So this will just constantly generate water. So I have 12 water on me right now, all from here. So this is a nice little respite. Let's catch up on what happened last time. And then I want to address something in the chat. So, last time on the Sole Survivor's Tale, our paths led us to the town of Concord. With Codward's advice echoing in our minds, we navigated the treacherous streets, uncertain of what awaited, but determined to uncover the truth. In the heart of the conflict, we found ourselves thrust into a battle. Excuse me, I have like a tickle in my throat. Oh boy. We found ourselves thrust into a battle alongside newfound allies, testing our mettle and resolve against the raider threat. As we stood victorious, I couldn't help but feel a sense of pride in what we had accomplished. The Minutemen were back, still not strong, but I am proud to stand among them. Our work was far from over, and there is still plenty of challenges ahead. Preston, in fact, gave us our first settlement to recruit. And when encountering the plight of the settlers at Tenpines Bluff, their hope had dwindled amidst the surrounding dangers. However, our resolve strengthened as we confronted their menace and the menacing raiders at the Corvega assembly plant, a bastion of lawlessness in the wasteland. Through perseverance and skill, we emerged victorious, bringing peace to the settlement. However, on our way back, we had to seek respite from our trails, and we sought out the Starlight Drive-In. This has been our brief moment of tranquility. Now, we need to actually go in and turn in the quest. Her, I forgot to award you first, and thank you for the trumpets. Kurt, you're actually the first that ever first in the history of all first. So thank you very much today. And thank you very much for that. And I appreciate you being here. Maybe 32 seconds in to when I hit go live. So I do appreciate that. And thank you for redeeming first. All right. Do we actually have anything to? You're not late. You're not late. Oh yeah, we still have like Deathclaw meat. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's make this. At this point, we are actually carrying a lot of weight of food, which is not normally a problem. All right, let's check the map. We are here. Remove marker. No. Remove marker. We want to go here. It's already marked. So, have we been by the rotten landfill? Do we want to do that right now? Here, let's let me show you something. Let me show you something. We have, check this out, 50% increase from adrenaline because we have been killing so many bad guys. We've been killing so many bad guys at the Corvega assembly plant that it's like we're basically super powered at this point, which also means, wait, no, what? Oh, shoot. All right. Actually, do I have my, I changed my guns around. I don't think I have a single thing that shoots 38 on me right now. And that is a mistake. 38 is the most common ammo I need, so that's, oh no, right here. It's not a mistake. I found it. Go ahead and just, oh, they're very fast. All right, our turrets should help us out here. Save a little ammo. All right, we're doing this mostly for the meat and to clear the path. All right, maybe I don't have the best line of sight with those turrets. Ah! All right. We got to get a little back into this. That was not my best shooting. Okay. So now that we have taken out the random encounter there, I don't know if that means they'll never come back, but all right, here's really my plan. Let me revise as I go along. Now that we have a plus 50% damage bonus, I want to get on to like the next quest, if that's possible. I don't actually know if it is, because I think we've got a lot of talking and not a lot of doing that needs to be done. So if we've got a lot of talking, it doesn't really suit us right now, but that's okay. I'm gonna cut through here, which may be a mistake, but the reason is these are like somebody's Brahmin. The reasoning is I've been all around this area enough that I hope that there's not much out here. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, jeez. I don't know what this is. All right, I'm gonna head this direction because I want to know what this is. Right. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I can... it didn't do as much damage as I would have wanted. At the 50% damage increase and having a sneak attack, I was kind of expecting that to one-shot him. Oh, is this a bad idea? You know what? This is a good idea. This is probably an area we can clear out. And when is a better chance to clear out a bunch of ghouls than... Oh, and I missed. than when I have a 50% damage increase. Man, I can't wait till I get a silence weapon. Yeah, I'm standing out in the open on a stick. Make it slightly harder for them to hit us. Ghouls are dangerous. I know a little bit about this. In terms of survival mode, they hit you with radiation and like massively increase your chance to get a disease. I'm like 50% sure what I'm saying is accurate. I know that's not a very high percentage, but sometimes it's kind of fun not to look this stuff up. He's sleeping. If I had that Mr. Sandman, I think I could... No, because you have to sneak up. I think you have to physically sneak up to kill people in their sleep, and I would not have been successful sneaking up to that goal. Although I do have sneak 3 now. We got sneak 3 last time. That was a big deal. Oof, I'm using a lot of ammo. All right, let's approach. Actually thought I had a lot more ammo. I distinctly remember picking up like 50. And so if that's true, then I was really low. Peckish. We got plenty of food. Also, truth be told, sort of hoping for a legendary Dutchman. Oh. I think these ghouls killed somebody. Still have yet to see a single legendary enemy. I was doing a little bit of research online, and some people saying, oh, they don't even appear until 10, but then another website said 5. Either way, I'm level 12, and we just took out 1 billion raiders, so some of them should have been. We do have a perk, and just complete transparency, I just haven't decided what I want to spend it on. Like, what at level 12 do we need? We could use something like Action Boy. We could use Local Leader, like maybe at 14. I might start actually just spending it on special points, just because I am so low on endurance. And I do want to get, not blacksmith. Do I want to get armor? Access to rank 1 armor mods? I'd probably rather get gun nut. Actually, full transparency, I think I'd rather get gun nut. But that's only 1 more intelligence. I wonder where the intelligence bobblehead is. If anybody wants to look that up and tell me, I personally don't really consider that a spoiler, because it might be locked behind a quest. So sometimes they're locked in a quest area and sometimes they're not. I'm sorry, I thought a ghoul was right here. There you are. Swing and a miss. Hey, dog meat. Why is my chance to hit so hard when he's on the ground by dog meat? Whatever. I figured one of them would hit. You'd think my chance to hit would be really high. Hey, we got some 10mm. Hey, some more 10mm. Nice. Okay. This, well, this is not what we were planning on doing today, but as I mentioned before, this damage bonus we're at, like, now's the time to clear out something like this. If we just happen upon something, we're gonna have to clear this out eventually. This might be part of a quest later, or maybe it's just we need a safe place to walk. Oh, this looks like the perfect hiding spot for a ghoul. I would prefer if it were daytime. Okay. Okay, what area? Oh, now I'm overtired. Wow. This is the problem. Is no matter what you do, the hunger and the food and everything will catch up with you. All right, well, we can eat. Oh, I wish our character could have a little caffeine. Well, we can. We could drink a Nuka-Cola, right? Oh, it has rads. I really hate that about Nuka-Cola. We want the grilled variety of things. Because in this game, grilling things removes radiation somehow. Oh, -1 strength. That's not good. Okay, we're not very far. You're never gonna get away from rads. That's a good point. Okay, I realized that we were just at the Bedford Railroad Station, and now we're going to another location. Here's my plan. Just check this out, and then come back up, and we'll go to Tenpines. We're not going to do anything at Tenpines other than talk to people, so part of me just does not want to waste this 50% damage increase. Okay, this could be raiders. This could be raiders or just somebody's, like, house. Cool. Sometimes it just does that. Okay, rads. Speaking of not getting away from rads. This is where I took out all the mole rats. I've already been there. Which is why it's on the map, of course. Did you see that? I saw something that briefly said, I thought either danger or... What was that? Did it do it again? Oh, no, it's the on the air sign. That's funny. The on the air sign was near the hidden, and I'm looking all over the screen. I'm not looking in the middle, so that flashing red, I was like, something's happening. Okay, we're gonna quickly go in here just because this is a weird place. And even though there's a lot... Oh, no! They could have killed us in one hit. Woo! Oh. Oh. Our first legendary! I was just saying I wanted a legendary. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's what just happened. Normally I walk through what's happening in real time, but I was like frozen. First of all, I did everything right. That's a win. When you take a legendary down to almost no health, they regenerate and they get stronger and deadlier and faster and crazier, and they power up. They you kill them and then they go, Rah! It's kind of like Nerd Rage, a perk in the game. So what you want to do, the perfect strategy, is when they're low health, but not so low that they regenerate, you hit them with a crit and you kill them. That's exactly what I did. I actually did that correctly. Pat myself on the back. That's why I'd sit there holding on to a crit this whole time. I don't use crits on normal enemies unless I'm in trouble or overwhelmed, because right there, headshot, crit to finish him off. If that crit hadn't finished him off, first I would have been out of action points, which means I can't run because I also can't sprint, but he then would have been super powered. So before we do anything, we're going to reload and we're going to let our AP regenerate. So this was some kind of trap. And that is maybe the best I will ever do in a combat situation. Okay, what do we get? Does 10 points cryo damage and will freeze targets on critical hits. I need to adjust my chair. So this is just... Now, you're thinking 60? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yes, but remember, I have my damage bonus right now. So let's compare that to my other weapons. So my normal sniper rifle that I use is 63 right now because of my damage increase. Not that this is not bad. I'm definitely going to pick this up. I don't know that I'll use it. I don't currently have a crit build, but obviously I'm going to pick it up. I also currently have no ammo for it. But we did it. There we go. We got our first legendary. Confirm. The game allows legendaries. And I am so tickled pink that we actually investigated this area and executed things correctly. That's nice. But yeah, this is a full-on trap. I just don't know how Rad Scorpion set a trap. The welcome mat in this game is usually... I don't really want this much radiation. You know, I need to get... Really? That was bad. I did a bad job lockpicking. I need to get a rad suit. What's going on here? What's the sweet spot?
Got it.
All right, quick. That was way more rad than I was planning. So I'll be completely honest. I feel like a real dummy now. To get a bunch of rad away that I already have and don't want to use because of its effect in survival mode. All right. Oops. All right. Let's finish off these ghouls. Now I just want to know what's my adrenaline at. It's still at 50. Oh, it maxes at 50. Yes, I'm vaguely remembering that now. Okay, well, I feel a little less empowered now. All right, let's finish off this station. If we can get an official cleared on the map, that would be ideal. I don't know if that's possible, but I'm betting there's at least one ghoul in here. Wah! Oh, I was wrong. But some music started up. A bloody clipboard, gross. Take another subway token, not that it did us any favors before. Ooh, oil cans. I need oil for turrets. That seems to be my current limited resource. Is this a trap? Is it a trap terminal? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe this is something. Play the tape.
It's half past. She's late. No. Something's wrong. Someone's coming. Look. 5 of them. It's a trap. Damn it. They've got us surrounded. What do we do? I'll draw them off. Give me a count of 10, then break for the tree line. What? Dutchman, There's no time. Good luck, A9. 10, 9, 8, 7. No! No! No. I'm not going back. I can't. I won't.
Did you hear that? I don't know why general captions don't work on holotapes, that's just annoying. So I'll reiterate a little. So Dutchman, one of the bodies we found, I thought he was taken out by ghouls. No, he was shot. We obviously have no investigation skills. But he called the person he was talking to A9, and they said they were not going back. So we have a bit of information, a bit of insight. So here was the Dutchman. I did take all his stuff. Did I get anything off of him that I didn't even realize I got off of him? Back storage key, like these. Oh, yeah, here we go. Dutchman's instructions. Deliver your package to the old switching station. The runner arrives at midnight. If you need gear, look for the blue barrel. Did I already loot the blue barrel? Interesting. Is it looping a sound like I'm playing this tape? No, it's still doing that. Okay, I don't know what that noise is. All right, let's look for the blue barrel. I pretty much loot everything, so I'm guessing I either got the blue barrel or it's not here. I don't know. The blue barrel might have been in one of these. Okay. It doesn't count. I want to finish off this building. It doesn't seem to count as this being cleared. And I also don't know if this building can be cleared. I mentioned that before. Oh, there we go. That's a symbol, right? Oh, cool. It's actually in here. That's fun. Throw 8. I'll take the cram. I don't know why. I'm never going to eat it. Never going to use that. I mean, I should probably just stop picking some of these things up, right? I just can't help it. There's something wrong with me. All right. Well, if I were... Let's put it this way. If I were on some kind of clandestine mission to help and protect somebody, I would be pretty annoyed at that barrel. Let's see how close we can get. Because I want to start using VATs because I need to build up my critical again. What if we run into another legendary? Whew. It's kind of tough playing. Oh, hello. Oh, the aptly named roamer. Okay, what's my shotgun? 5? Gotcha, I'm ready. All right, let's take out the roamer first. I don't love the 46% here. We hit all 3 46%. Okay, the other guy didn't get up, but we are in danger. I'm in danger! Okay, there's no reason to be parched. Oh, parched is only intel -1. We'll be parched. The problem is when you're in danger, stuff can sneak up behind you and attack you, and you just wouldn't know. Okay. Okay. Look at that movement. So there's at least 3 enemies. I want a better than 60% chance, you know what I mean? All right. Nice. So this looks like, and I have no recollection of this specific area, but this looks like an area that can be cleared on the map. And so, like I said before, therefore we definitely want to do it while we're sitting with our. Well, you know what? I want to build up my VATs, but I also want to take these people out. There we go. And look, we're maybe one shot away from a critical. There we go. So now, if we face another legendary, I'll be ready. Oh, do you hear that? You okay, dog meat? There we go. Okay. The good news is they don't shoot back. Okay. Well, you know, one of the perks that wouldn't be the worst is critical banker, but we need one more luck. So what would be more important? Getting one more luck or getting one more intelligence? All right. Things to look up, where the luck bobblehead is and where the intelligence bobblehead is, because I need one more of each of those. I'm gonna play the survival holotape. I'm hearing a noise in the game that I think is the holotape game. This is how you change options in the mod that I have, the survival mode mod. I'm still hearing it. Maybe it's just the outside, I don't know. Let's see if it's under effects. It is gone now. So whatever that sound is under effects. It almost sounds like a tape playing on a reel, like old school tape. And I think that's the sound they play with the holotape. And so I think the game might be accidentally looping holotape sound. And now it's back. It's probably just very quiet, so you all can't hear it. But because we're in survival mode, it's not like I can just quit and come back, which I can just quit and come back, but we'll see. Let me clear this area out and then I'll worry about it. Do you think we're good on enemies here? I just shot dog meat. Oh my god, I'm so jumpy because of survival mode.
Yo, psst.
Dog meat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is there maybe something I could give you? Here, can you just take some canned dog food? I'm so sorry. He doesn't need to be healed. Because we're out of combat, he's okay. So giving him dog food is enough. Okay, check the map. Is this cleared? It is cleared, okay. Now, there can still be enemies when things are cleared, as I have discovered, but... Oh! Compensated... Oh, wait, I didn't loot it. Oh, is this just our straight-up new rifle? We just have to switch out the receiver? Oh! Oh, no, it's auto. Well, we want the compensated. I mean, this shoots 38, so we need an okay gun that shoots 38. Sad cat. I'm sorry, everybody. I shot dog meat. I'm terrible. I'm just the worst. I don't know what else to say. At some point, you just gotta recognize. Now, I will say, as terrible as I am in that moment, last night, my quick reflexes made it so I did not run over an animal. And I was very pleased with that. I have a great track record because it would destroy me personally. So maybe that's the balance. In a video game, I shoot the dog, but in real life, I didn't hit an animal. So, in my car. Okay. Cargo. We're gonna read this because sometimes this will like ping something on your map where something else is taken. So intake shipments, delivery to quarry. Here we go. Is no expected, no exceptions. Output shipments can occur. Blah blah blah. Cargoes miscellaneous should be forwarded to quarry. So there's that like quarry right there. So I'm guessing things went there, and then we're gonna see view cargo. It's probably gonna be some like huge weapon or something. Oh yeah, the day the bombs fell. So drill parts, rebar, miscellaneous, 1 pallet, so we don't know what that is. And let's go here. Grade, steel, rubber, fastening, electrical wire. So I don't know why they're telling us this at this point. It could be related to some quest where they're like, oh, there's some electrical wire. Or it could literally be like, hey, this is stuff you can have for your settlement. I don't know. But the way I'm reading that is things were delivered here. And you can go get those things. I just realized that might set off a trap. But if there's all these ghouls around, it seems unlikely that there's a trap. What? Dogmeat, can you open doors? Wait, did I do that when I was looting? I probably did that when I was looting. Does it seem like I'm jumpy? A breaker, sure. Ooh, we've got some good loot. Lip lighters and stuff. Oh, do you see this? Do you see these wavy lines? That's gas. Oh, thank you, Kerr. Kerr says I seem calm and collected. All right, let's blow something up. Nice. So theoretically, I could have done that while the ghouls were there. Oh, still got that sweet, sweet meat. All right, let's clear the back. He's just dead already? Okay, this, based on us not, like, getting any big lore dump or anything, I'm guessing this is not connected to a quest, but it was still good that we cleared it. Did you set fire to the dog? No. No, he's a good boy, and he ran away. He knew my plan, and he ran away. Don't question me. Okay, let's... We have not been this way, so we are, in fact, cutting through. But I just, you know, the reality is I just didn't want to waste my... I didn't want to waste my 50% damage increase from adrenaline, and I saw some ghouls and thought, now's our chance. And the fact that we were able to... I'm not messing with blowflies. The fact that we were able to clear it, rude, means that they won't come back. So we have yet another safe-ish route from Starlight to Tenpines. So actually, I'm going to go a little wide because this is likely the route I would rather travel if I do this again. So we're going to need food, water, and sleep. Okay. All right. We've got a wild mongrel. I mean, if I could avoid him, that'd be fine. Can I do that? We have enough meat at this point. I will regret saying that in the future, I'm sure. But if they let us just walk up this path, then maybe I'll just take that as a win. I don't know. Oh. You know, reflecting on what our plan is today makes me think. This time, on the Sole Survivor's Tale, emboldened by our triumph over the raiders at the Corvego assembly plant, we make our way to Tenpines Bluff to share the news of our victory and extend the hand of the Minutemen. With Preston's approval, our efforts to strengthen the Minutemen continue, ensuring they have a safe haven and a growing network of allies. But as the dust settles, our focus shifts back to the pressing task at hand, finding our son. Our journey takes us onwards towards Diamond City and the next chapter in our quest for answers. Okay, don't love hitting things 3 times to get them to work. Okay. Ooh. I am so stoked that we got a legendary though. I was really thinking like, is there a bug? And I was Googling like no legendaries in Fallout 4 bug. And somebody was like, I'm level 17, I have killed everything I've ever seen, and I have not gotten it. And I was like, oh, sounds kind of like me. You know, one of my favorite things in this game is just waking people up to tell them the news. Not pickpocket.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I have no skill in pickpocket, so I'm guessing that would start a war. And war never changes.
You find those raiders?
Yeah. Should we have a little bravado? I don't think so. I think we're humble about this. That was a challenge, the Corvega assembly plant. It was a lot of raiders. It took hours, like in-game hours. It took real life like hour and a half. So let's be chill about it.
I took care of those raiders for you.
No kidding?
It's not quite the
That's
attitude I
best piece of
wanted.
news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better,
Yes.
we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Thank you.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Now we are officially... Wait, are they unnamed? I didn't realize that. They're just unnamed. Oh! Look at dog meat. Here, let me give these people some junk that I picked up. I guess I didn't pick up as much junk as I thought. There you go. Equip. Equip. What is she currently wearing? Raider. Oh, geez. Oh, sorry. That's not the look I was going for. Sorry. Okay, now I'm just uncomfortable. I'll let you manage your own clothes. Sorry. That was not what I was trying to do, folks. Oh. Yikes. Okay. We are going to cook Idiot Savant. Does anyone else think Idiot Savant has triggered less since I upgraded it to 5x instead of 3x? Right? Doesn't it feel like it triggers a lot less? Showing out there. Okay, well, now the plan is to return to Preston Garvey. Here's my plan. Return to Preston Garvey. Well, which is quite the little trek. Maybe shipping him to a settlement that's like more central would be better. Like if he's just alone by himself at the Starlight Drive-In, then I can just swing by. So we're gonna... I like that they're at 78%. So we're going to say hello. We're going to turn in the quest. Hopefully that's when Idiot Savant triggers and we just get a huge XP boost and then we're amazing. And my plan is also to change out the... right here. Try to do the mod for the 10mm. I just want the compensated... maybe armor piercing. I guess I can't. Here, inspect. There we go. So I don't want armor piercing automatic receiver. So I guess I don't get that. But I do want the long ported barrel, sharpshooter's grip, large magazine, reflex sights, and compensator. Wait a second. I don't need to take these mods off of this. I need to put my receiver on this one. That's what I need to do. And then this is my new one, right? Because I have glow sights, which is fine. Glow sights are cool. But other than that, oh no, wrong one. Some of these names are so long. Yeah, this one's better in every way except for the receiver, at least for my playstyle. So I think short version is we're gonna get a huge upgrade. All right, actually, before we leave, man, they have no defense. All right, I'm not gonna scrap everything. You all know. You know the process here. I'm just gonna scrap a few things. Gonna get some concrete. I don't need wood. If we can get something with oil, I think I have things with oil on me. We'll leave the bathtub because I think that attracts Brahmin. Okay. All we're gonna do is we're gonna build these people a turret. Come on, give me a turret, give me a turret. Oh, circuitry! Circuits to Murgatroyd. Darn it. We don't have circuitry. Of all the things. All the things. Alright, well, we're gonna have to come back in the future and try to help them. Is there anything I can scrap for circuitry? No. Alright. Sorry, folks. You just don't get circuitry. Alright, let's, yeah. I thought it would be oil, but I did pick up several oil items. Okay, we're gonna just, I don't know, looks like a straight line. You want to try that? Let's try that. We are overtired at this point, so we're actually getting really close to going to sleep. Which just, you know, if we're moving on to the next part of the quest in the game, I'm going to want high adrenaline. I mean, I'm going to always want to do 50% more damage. That's, like, not really some huge surprise. Okay, let's just check the map, see how we're doing. We are off track because I'm bad at directions. We want to go north of the quarry because... Why? Because we've gone north of the quarry before, and that's the only reason. We want to roughly travel ways that we've traveled before. I was going to kill him, but he ran away. It's fine. Literally just for his meat. Sorry, in the wasteland, if you're tasty, you're in trouble. Oh, it makes me sound like a feral ghoul. Okay. Oh, a cellar. Nice. The, that annoying, like, sound thing is still here, which I'm gonna wait till I sleep to get rid of, honestly. Because Kelly. Is Kelly a traitor? Kelly doesn't have any caravan guards.
Hey, I got a question for you. I can sell you a Brahmin. As is, of course.
Okay.
Quality is guaranteed.
Sure. What do they do?
What would I do with a Brahmin?
What would you do with it? Oh, you're serious? Well, whatever you want. Some people use them for farming, I hear. Increases productivity quite a bit. That's what I hear, at least.
Is that true? Am I about to be, like, swindled? Am I about to be swindled? Okay, I will say this. farms built into the game, built-in farms have Brahmin. And I thought it was like a set dressing kind of thing. I've never really played survival mode, so I've never really cared about my farming. On non-survival mode, you basically just do whatever you want in this game. So, and then if you build a bathtub, Brahmin will come, and people do say build it in a fenced-in area so you can close them in and keep them there. So, like, is there actually a value to Brahmin?
Does this Brahmin really belong to you?
What do you think? It's stolen or something? Nah, she's mine. Of course she's mine. Could be yours too, for a very reasonable price.
Who's this other guy
I
walking
don't
around?
need a Brahmin.
Oh, okay, sure. I feel ya. Maybe later then.
Hi. Huh?
You're just chilling out here?
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
No, I'm not a synth.
Back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Do you want a comfortable place to stay? I need more people.
Oh, hey. Did you think it over?
I think I'm
and
going to
change
buy
your
a
mind?
Brahmin, folks. You know what? If she's lying to me, she just earned herself 100 cats.
I'll take her.
Oh, great, great. Just tell me where you want me to send her, and she's all yours.
Like, maybe this is real. Is this real? Is this really happening? Well, let's go to Sanctuary.
Good doing business with you, man. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Sure. See you around. All right, we just bought a Brahmin. Okay. We're gonna rush back because we're like overtired, we're hungry, we're thirsty, and this route should be safe. But you know I'm tapping Q to bring up the vats. Yeah, see, look, I've already looted all this. You mole rat mother of pearls. Ah. Cool, 55%. 55% my behind. I am tired of these mole rats. Mole rats may be the leading cause of stress in my gameplay. I do want to point out, though, that with this 50% damage increase, we're doing pretty well. Wow, finally, Idiot Savant. Yeah, since I upgraded it to 5, it really has seemed to gone downhill. Seemed to have gone downhill. Seems to trigger less. Okay. Well, that guy's going this way too, with the Brahmin, so... Alright, we handled it well. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. This is the Raiders, who I had some trouble with. Alright, we ordered a Brahmin. We really did. Can we walk along the shoreline? Yes. Okay, we don't want to get wet. Increases our chance for disease, yada yada, blah blah blah. But I do want to get going here. We got things to do. Bad guys to potentially kill. But nothing else. We have things to investigate. Okay. We need to look up... Yeah. Provisioner. Great. Provisioners are the people who supply the caravan lines. Okay. I might want to recommend that they don't walk through the water there. Okay, yeah. I mean, we've... Story-wise, like roleplay-wise, we have made the Commonwealth a safer place around us. With the exception of those mole rat, we've taken a lot of these, places out. Let's see. Do we have 12 people now? Tell me we have 12 people. Oh, we still only have 11 people. Okay. I would like to get the new place in our network. That way I can build them turrets. But that's a problem for another day, possibly. Sturgis, you got anything else to say?
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
I just thought about something, which is the idiot savant triggers based on luck. So I'm wondering if I should put I should also probably carry one of these for when I am around at Rads, because at least it's something. But I'm wondering if we should put on something that gives us plus luck when we turn in a quest. Is that silly? Like, is that worth the effort? Like, to put on a 1 luck item? Because if it gives us a 10% chance, whew, that's definitely worth it. But if it's like, I'm gonna get rid of this gun. This is horrible for a 38. I want something that shoots 38 that's way better. Ooh, what's the difference between these two? Okay, this one's terrible. That's the difference. But it does have a marksman stock. See, this is the problem, is this one has a marksman stock and a long light barrel, and then this one has a long barrel and no stock. Okay, so we want to like try to take these things apart if we can. Type auto pistol, terrible. Okay, we're gonna take a few minutes just to try to get our guns in a good situation, because we actually can have 2 pretty decent upgrades like pretty much instantly. So we have to build this. That's weird. Why don't we have more oil than that? I feel like I have that many on me. Let's see. Do we have... Okay, we actually already have... Check this out. This is like a cool little hack in the game. It's not a hack. It's like built into the game. But you see as you scroll through, there's build, 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 attach. I have detached this mod from another gun. So even though I don't care what's on this gun, I can attach that and not spend anything. Now I can go over to the new gun that I want, and I can put on that receiver that I just took off, because I took off by putting on another one. So like once you have one, you can start, you don't have to build standard every time. You can just start reattaching them. So great. So yeah, I've just massively upgraded this gun. I have a larger clip, I have a laser sight, I have a compensator, I have a long barrel. So yeah, this is amazing. Yeah, that was like a big, and I can paint it. So just that's a big upgrade. Not necessarily damage, but it's going to shoot nicer. It's going to have more bullets. Like, it's a big upgrade. So now this bolt action is this one's currently better, but here let's try to see why. Okay, so heavy frame receiver. So this one has hardened receiver, long barrel, standard stock, short scope. Okay, so now if we can modify this one, the other one has hardened receiver, and this one has heavy frame receiver. So the other one's better, but we definitely want the long light barrel. So now we need to build. We need to build the cheapest barrel we can in terms of, okay, so this just takes screws and steel. So let's do that. So we build that, which now we have the long light barrel, and we want to remove the marksman stock. So let's see, what's our cheapest one? Okay, again, screws and steel. We have a good amount of those. Great. So now we go back to the good one, and we put on a Wait, what? What's happening? Why aren't these mods interchangeable? It's a pipe weapon, so I thought these mods were interchangeable. Because I know you can't take a 10mm and put it on a pipe weapon or whatever. I thought these were the same base guns though. Or is that just not true because this was like a pipe pistol and this was a sniper rifle to start? No, I thought those things. Oh shoot. I thought those things were. Huh. I might just be wrong. It seems like I am wrong. Well, that's too bad. Okay, well that's okay. We still got a good upgrade from our 10mm, so not complaining. The 10mm is still in good shape. Okay, so let's transfer this, and then we're gonna turn in the quest, and then we're gonna sleep and eat, and we're gonna do all those good things. So see you later, and then see you later. In reality, I'm not going to see them later. I'm lying to them. We're putting this is our sales trunk. Although part of me wants to just keep every legendary weapon I have, just every legendary thing, and just kind of look at them at the end of the game. I don't know. Is that fun? Okay. Now we transfer all our junk. Store all junk. And on top of storing junk, we will also store a bunch of aid. It doesn't count as junk. The good thing about putting the animal meat in here is when you go to cook it, it will pull it out of here. So I don't actually need to be holding on to these things. We're going to hold on to this herbal stimulant just in case. Like, I'm only keeping one of drugs. Oh, boy, I have a lot of mutt chops on me. We'll keep 4 of those. We're going to keep a ribeye steak. What else are we going to keep? We'll keep all of these. We have a lot of weight just in food. You know, it's one of those things. Better to have and not need, right? And then let's pull some. We should have purified water. 25, yes. Okay, we are actually doing a really good job of getting water. All right, now. We go to weapons. We favorite. Right, and we put it on 4. And then it's already favorited. Okay, so we're good. Let's see what this gun looks like. Yeah, this is pretty good. We're getting there with our 10mm. With no ability to craft or no points in crafting, we've still got a little something. Okay, and then let's check our stats. Is anything giving us minus luck? No. I'm just sad about losing that adrenaline. Man, that 50% damage, that feels good. I was two-shotting all of those raiders. Or not raiders, but ghouls. Okay, and then we'll go apparel, and let's put on our +1 luck outfit. Do we feel lucky? Actually, doesn't the Minuteman have 1 luck hat? Doesn't the Minuteman hat 1 luck? Is that in here? Or did I put it over here? We're keeping our Minuteman hat, because eventually... Theoretically, it should be here. Have you noticed I'm not really good at organizing? Like, what are these things doing here? Did I sell my Minuteman hat already? At some point? We're doing everything we can. Militia hat. Oh, it's a charisma. It's not even a Minuteman hat. Those don't go in here, by the way. Alright. We are current... Oh, Minuteman outfit. Oh, it's 1 agility. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna actually put these here. No, we're gonna put it here. You get to see how my brain works as I'm like, does it belong in the clothing section or does it belong in the keep for utility section? All right, Preston. I helped that settlement. How are we doing, bud?
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
I'm so sharp.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news.
Are we gonna tell them what we
You're
did?
the right person for the job. By the way,
XP?
you should have one of these flare guns.
Oh,
You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll
Really?
get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I
no
never
idiot
really
savant,
hoped
but
it would
at least a
happen
level
to
up.
us.
Yeah, let's
I'm listening.
let's
Have
talk.
you heard of the Quincy massacre?
No.
No.
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. Where the Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect.
What?
I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help.
Mm-hmm.
We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs
What?
on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
I'm just like, I'm a little confused. These people signed up to be Minutemen, but then when they were called to take on Gunners, they just abandoned, and then they just decided they're no longer Minutemen?
What was the Quincy massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew.
Oh,
I
oops.
was with Colonel
He just said
Hollis's
that.
group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. We were the only a few of us. We never found a
Obviously we're not going to say good riddance because we're not a monster, although I do like that you can have a playthrough like that. Know how it feels. I mean, I was in the military, so I might. Don't get. I'll empathize.
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Oh,
Yeah.
different
Yes,
direction.
you do. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Wait, why can't you?
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
I think I do too, actually. Why
What
me?
makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Yeah. What does it mean to be a Minuteman?
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
I know people give Preston Garvey a lot of guff for the nature of his quest giving, but this sounds pretty good to me for the character that I've created. Like for the role play that I'm doing, this sounds good. This sounds like I'm a soldier. I wake up 200 years later. I got stuff going on. I'm looking for my son. There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on. It's post-apocalyptic. I'm not giving up, and I'm trying to turn things around. And then I run into this guy who seems like a nice guy who just wants to help people, and he's like, "You can help people too." Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
Not a general.
I'm no general.
You're gonna have to get used to it. The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title.
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble.
This is why people make fun of Preston
Here's
Garvey.
where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen again.
Oberland Station. That name stands out to me. All right, well, let's see what Oberland Station is. We are not going there. We're going to finish the main quest. Oh! That is far south. Generally it is true that the farther away from Sanctuary you go, the harder the game gets. They've designed it that way on purpose, which I think was really smart design. Okay, where is Diamond City? Oh, we're going to be walking right past Oberland. Shoot, are we really doing this, folks? Are we about to just... Well, we'll probably check out Oberland, right? Like, we're not gonna, like... It's not gonna be... We might get the quest and then see if we can do it after we figure out what's going on to Diamond City. Because I think it's fair to say that we need what am I trying to say? We need to like really get some information. Our character has spent several episodes building up like a foundation of what we can do and like, you know, who we are and meeting the Minutemen and collecting like resources and building this great farm that we've built and all kinds of stuff. But without without getting into any kind of spoilers, it's like we need to get going, you know? Okay. Okay. So we are going to swing by on our way there. Let's look at the map because now more than ever, maps matter. We know this is all clear. We've done this path before. We've cleared this, but Lexington is not clear. So we will probably just stick on this road all the way down. Yeah? So let's go here. Okay, so that's where our marker is. That's the path we're going to take.
At least it's not raining.
And let's... don't jinx us with the rain. Let's do the smallest amount of farming.
Seems to be growing well.
I think these are supposed to all like be farmed and then put in our supplies, but like they don't seem to be, so I don't know. Every time I walk by, I just do some farming. So
Got a dangerous look about you.
thank you. I think I want a dangerous look about me in the wasteland. I want a dangerous look, but a friendly attitude. And speaking of dangerous look, I just realized I need to put back on my Minutemen outfit. 1 luck versus 1 agility, 1 perception. I'll take 1 agility, 1 perception. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, we're just gonna, instead of planting more, we're just gonna drop this all in the resources. So then when we cook, we'll have access to it all. Not sure again why like they're not in here. I don't know. Oh no! Oh, I almost hit take all. Whew. That's weird. All right, it's great. And some potatoes. Okay. I don't know how do we get 8 more pounds? What do we do, folks? What do we... Oh, the flare gun. Well, the flare gun only weighs 2. But we did get 10 flares. How much do flares weigh? Oh, we're kind of low on ammo, aren't we? Oh, flares weigh 1 each? Sorry, dude. No. I mean, the idea of being able to call the Minutemen is cool, but also, like, something tells me I'm never... First of all, I'm never going to remember, 1. But, 2... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we don't need these. Still don't know why I couldn't use that, but whatever. Oh, yeah, railway spikes. Those weigh a lot. We don't need those. Flares, we don't need those. Fusion cells, we don't need those. Plasma cartridges, we don't need those. Let's have 2 flares. Let's have 1 flare. Oh, sorry, they're value 1. They don't weigh 1. They weigh 0.79, but still, 0.079. That's still something. Okay, and then do we have any 10mm in here? Ammo. You don't understand Fallout? Well, reptile fellow, ask me any question. I don't want to pretend to be an expert, but I'm happy to answer your questions as best I can. So, okay, so I think we're good on ammo. Yeah, boy, we really need 10mm. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that carrot. You know the plot, but that's it. So essentially, so you know the plot, so you understand the future. The game itself, what's the point of your quest right now? Oh, yeah. So it's all of the games kind of follow this idea of your character, you start the game and you have like a overriding singular mission. All of the games do that. And then as you go along to complete that mission, you learn more about the world that you inhabit, the region that you're in, the politics, the allies and enemies. And so to answer the question in like the most specific way, wait, what's happening here? Oh, they have no defense, right. To answer your question in the most specific way, the point of the quest that we just completed was to befriend / appease Preston Garvey. Now he's our companion. The games also have companions. Unless we help him, he doesn't want to be our companion. So he can come with us and aid us in battle. But now he's asking us to do another settlement. So he's almost on his own quest. He's got his quest to rebuild the Minutemen. And so that's a faction in this game. And factions are a really big part of Fallout. So the faction is the Minutemen. And we want to befriend the Minutemen. So that's part of what we're doing. Now the main quest we're on, which we are actually doing, we're going to swing by to Oberland Station, just check it out. But the main quest that we're on is the Jewel of the Commonwealth, which is, we're looking for our son. And so the point of that quest is, we don't know anything about this world. And so when we ask people like, hey, my son was taken, I'm from a vault, and they go, you could check Concord, it's the nearest big city. We check Concord, we run into the Minutemen, all this craziness happens, right? All this craziness happens is really the point of the game. And then we help them, and then we ask people who know this area, we ask the Minutemen, hey, I'm looking for my son, what should I do? And they go to the Jewel of the Commonwealth, aka Diamond City, aka the biggest city here. Okay, if we're gonna get answers, it's gonna be in the biggest city. So that's kind of the point. Fry Guy, you weren't first again. You were not. Did any Fry Guy asked me a question in the Discord. Did any of those make sense, or were they the right answer? Fry Guy wanted to know about a game that I've maybe have played, but it did not ring a bell. You know what? We're sitting here on 2 levels up. I need to do some research before I decide what perk I want. Which just feels crazy. It feels crazy. I would also say, in addition to the question of what's the point of the what's the point of the question on, another answer to that is The point really is to like get lost and kind of wander and not do. Oh boy, you know, I could just, I'm gonna need more luck anyways in the future. I could just get luck. Actually, I'm gonna need more intelligence in the future. 3 intelligence. After that, you kind of get a little damaged by idiot spawn. Oh. Well, all right. I haven't decided on what I want to spend my points on yet. So the other answer to your question is just like, yeah, you're supposed to wander and get lost, and it's a role-playing game, so there's not necessarily a ton of focus. All right, folks, we are going to sleep, and that means we're going to lose our adrenaline bonus. This is only a thing in survival mode. We're going to eat a small snack and drink, though, because I'm going to have to eat and drink when I wake up, but I think if we go to bed hungry, we're going to have much more problems. So let's go. That did not bring us out of a hunger state, which is actually really surprising. So we're going to leave it there. Where I can't believe we're still peckish, but it is what it is. Let's sleep for 6 hours. I don't actually know how the sleeping works in this game. Hey, looks like our cow arrived. So let's see. Okay, we still have a little bit of adrenaline, and we're not tired. So 6 hours was good. Maybe we could have gotten away with 4. I don't know how to, like, see how close we are to being tired, if that makes sense. Okay, and we're going to eat one more thing. Wow, we are still peckish. That's kind of surprising. Okay, we don't want to get rained on. Perfect timing. Nope. Roasted. I thought we had... Oh, yeah, here we go. Just a nice little snack. Nice. All right, we've got a lot of food on us, but that's okay. That means we can be out for a while. I didn't really want to run around in the rain, but I also don't... Yeah. Oh, it's Trash Can Carla! Carla, here, you got anything new?
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
She actually comes by pretty frequently.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Always
all right.
Happy to make a
We're gonna head on to the quest here, but I would love some 308. And some 10mm. Yeah. Yep. That's what's up. All right, Carla, stay there. We are going to get some expensive things to sell. We're going to sort by value. Probably just give her the gold bar. All right, I'll keep the musket for now. All right, so these are the things, these are the expensive things we have to sell. Let's go to inventory. We're gonna put on our pretty princess dress, which is ridiculous, but it gives us +2 charisma. And do I need, there are hats that give charisma. I should probably get one of those.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I am here to
Let's see what
trade.
you have.
You break it, you buy it.
We need all of it. Oh, it's so expensive though. Okay, so just that by itself is 300. Let's see if she has anything else interesting. Frag grenades, fusion cores. Gold-plated lighter would be okay. Herbal antimicrobial. I don't know what taking this does other than it adds the effect resist infections and parasites. But I don't know if it like makes you thirsty or if there's other downsides. So, ooh, I kind of risk. That's a little bit of a risk. Minigun. Boy, she's got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that eyes hold her. All right, I wouldn't mind some shipment of oil, but I mean, look how expensive that is. 1,100 caps. Ba, 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 ba. Telephone. Yep, take the telephone. That's a great piece of junk. It contains a lot of stuff. Okay, now let's sell her the things I just got. So let's see. We've got auto pistol. Not that. What? Wasn't there one more thing that I... Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, right? I don't want to sell her the things I'm actually using. Okay. No, I'm wearing that. Oh, shoot. Jeez. Give me that back. Okay, okay, okay. Aid? No. Miscellaneous. Here we go. No. Junk. Here we go. Gold bar. Okay, we can buy all of this ammo and only pay 114. I would have preferred if we were still getting money back from her. But that's okay. We'll sell all that stuff in the future. We'll get paid in the future. It doesn't really matter. We want to go into Diamond City with some money, though, in case we find some, like, legendary stuff for sale that's really good. Like this champion left arm that I picked up. You know, something that just gives you +1 strength and +1 endurance. Plus, by itself, it's 15.9. Like, that was worth it. That was like 300. So it definitely seems like we want the ability to buy stuff. So, but let's go with this. So we're going to accept. We're going to pay her essentially 114 to take some of our junk. And we got a bunch of ammo that we have to have. Okay, and now I am I have 2 right arms. So this is 5.5, and this is 3.6, but it's muffled, which means I'm better at sneak. That's fine.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I'm not gonna put my dress back on. We're just gonna sell this. It's like what, 5 caps difference for something this cheap? Maybe actually probably less than that. So it's worth it when you're selling a bunch of stuff, but that's fine. We'll just do that. We'll drain her of her money eventually. Okay, but we don't need to do that right now. All right, back to the plan. We're taking this road, outskirts of Concord, and then coming down here. Then we'll look both ways. We'll literally look both ways and then decide which way is better to go, this way or this way. There might be some physical objects there that will indicate that. But other than this, our settlement is kind of ready. People are happy here. We're good on defense. We're good on beds. Like, we're just kind of like just good enough. We're not over abundant in anything. Oh, but I am still peckish somehow. How am I still peckish? Here, we'll eat a mole rat chunk. There we go. I knew I didn't have much. These are all our provisioners. In case you don't know, when you look at the map and you say show supply lines, this is a skill that you have to purchase. It shows you where they're all going. So I have somebody going to the farm, I have somebody going here, I have somebody going here, which means we can build things to and from those settlements that and use the supplies. So kind of a big deal. Kind of a really big deal. We're kind of a big deal. Okay. I have to keep checking the map. I'm not used to these roads. Okay, so this road just goes through town. Oh, wrong button. What? Am I wrong about which buttons do what? Obviously. Obviously. There shouldn't be anybody here. Like, at all. At the same time, I didn't really explore this area. Should I? There's like one building here. There's like the speakeasy. Should I go into it? You got something to say, dog meat? No? Alright. Okay. Ooh, auto-saving. We like that. Man, we only have 123 bullets, though. Oh, okay. Keep checking the map. I'm really bad at directions. We go left. In the non-survival mode, there is fast travel in this game. But one of the things survival mode turns off is fast travel, and I have heard from many people, although times like this can be a little tedious, that you just like run into a lot more interesting stuff, or like fun events happen, things that people who play the game normally just happen to never run into.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. Oh, this is the diner. Okay. Let's go. Let me get a little water. Let's be ready for this.
Giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy.
Wolfgang.
All if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
Oh, we are threatening violence. Let's see if we can resolve this peacefully. Gentlemen, have you seen my pretty dress?
Whoa, whoa. Easy there, Scabber. This doesn't involve you.
First of all, I'm not a scaver. Lower your guns.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, just take it easy. We'll lower our weapons, all right?
Hey, idiot savant triggered
Crazy.
on a speech check.
What's going on?
I don't want to demand
It's
money.
a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by force. Want to make some easy money? Help me out. I could use another gun. Or maybe you think you can talk some sense into her.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
I don't want you to back me up, thank you. I have my pretty dress, and I'm sure I can talk reason. Hello.
Excuse me.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Tell me what happened.
Why? What's this all about?
Oh, that chem pusher didn't tell you? He got my boy hooked on Jet. Sold him a ton of junk on credit. And now he expects me to pay him off. That bastard ain't getting a single damn cap from me.
Oh, I think I might be on Trudy's side. They did this to set up the conflict. If you want to sell him some Jet, sell him some Jet. Don't do this whole on credit thing.
Look, you owe the money. If you just pay
Oh,
them,
that's not what I
so they
wanted to
won't-
say.
Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
All right, I'll pay. but that bastard ain't gonna sell one more drop of jet.
Well, that's not what I wanted to happen.
Wolfgang, you'll get your damn money, but I better not catch you selling chems to my boy again.
Fine by me, Trudy. Your son's broke as shit anyhow.
All right, crisis is over.
Well, that's
If you're
not
here to
actually how I
trade,
wanted
step
to
up
end
the
this.
counter.
Well, all right, whatever.
Hi. We get paid and I don't even gotta shoot nobody. Good job. Here. Now how about I show you all the pick-me-ups I have to offer?
Oh, Annie paid me? I didn't really want to pay
Let's
him.
see what you got.
Well, let's
I
see what
got
he's got.
stuff that'll blow your mind.
I don't really want my mind blown, but I would love some ammo. What else you got? I'm not super stoked that I really actually helped him, but I guess my character would want to resolve things peacefully. I just wouldn't have worded it that way, where I'm like, you owe him the money. Like, I don't know. That's whatever.
We're open
That's
for business again.
that's not how I wanted
a
to.
little lighter in the pocket, thanks to you.
Oh boy.
How about you buy something and make it up to us?
I think if we had resolved this differently, she also would have
I'll
given
take a
us a
look. Sure.
discount.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Yeah, so now look, we're paying a fortune for these things. Oh, I need ammo. I don't know if I need ammo that bad. Boy, I feel like a real silly buns.
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
Yep. Well, I did not do well.
Hey there.
I'm the muscle, babe. Just don't piss me off, all right?
Okay. I'm a little annoyed with myself. Also, I'm a little annoyed with this game not telling you exactly what you're going to say before you say it. I thought my character was going to say, is there a way to end this peacefully? And then she would say, well, if you can talk to them, blah, 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 or something, right? Like, but no, he just said, hey, you owe the money, you should pay him. And I was like, oh, that's not exactly what I wanted to say. You know? Parched from lack of water. -1 intel. No problem. Yeah, that's right, Grayley. I'm a silly buns. I feel a little bad. Like, that's not how I wanted it to end. Whatever.
Don't think I can pick this.
Not yet. Soon. I will have master lockpick by like level 17 or something. I thought it said. It's pretty low. And then the final rank is like you don't break a bobby pin. First of all, I don't break a lot of bobby pins. But second of all, I think there's more bobby pins than there are. I think there's more bobby pins than there are locks in the game. So it's like, you can break one. Okay, here we go. So, which way to Oberland Station looks less intimidating? This direction? Right? Or, wait, did I already miss the turnoff? No, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, we already... Oh, this is not a road. This is a railroad track. Oh. Do we follow along the railroad track? Your internet cut off and you missed out the part where you explained the point of the game? Go back and watch it. Go back and watch it. It was an amazing explanation, and everybody was better off for it. Okay, I'm just kidding. We are going to follow the railroad track. This feels a little bit like The Walking Dead when they're like, oh, let's follow the track. And then, well, that didn't end well for them. But, sure. I would have another suit of power armor if I just had hacking, but I do not have hacking because I do not have the intelligence for hacking. I don't actually know, like, 100% real talk here. I don't know if the following the road is better. Oh. Well, we have some raiders, so... Where is he? Where'd he go? All right, let's be quick. Should you play Fallout New Vegas tomorrow? Absolutely. Fallout New Vegas is an amazing game. It might be a difficult first Fallout game. I don't know. Oh, he's like praying over a grave. Like you're good. Like, we don't need to fight. I'm sorry, man. Just because you're a raider doesn't mean that, like, you don't have friends, you know? You don't lose people. It's hard out here in the wasteland. He's made some bad decisions, and maybe this loss, maybe it's a catalyst he needs to turn things around. Maybe the next time I see him, he's a settler, not a raider. What was that noise? Oh, wow, look at all this, the rats. Okay, so we're going up and around. Okay, it's getting worse. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. Wow, that's a big area of radiation. Yeah, Fry Guy says, just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Exactly. That first Wreck-It Ralph movie was pretty solid. Yeah, but what I was saying about Fallout New Vegas is it doesn't hold your hand as much as like Fallout 3 does. So some people like to play Fallout 3 first. The way every game they change kind of like how the perks work and things. Like there's a lot of overlapping skills, but there's skill points. So in this game there's just perks. So if you want to get better at small guns or handguns, for example, I would spend the point in Gunslinger. But in Fallout New Vegas, you would spend the points in small guns. And so it's like you get like 20 points a level or something like that. So all the games are different in that way, is they all have their own variation on the same themes. But Fallout New Vegas has a really, really, I think, fun story. And if you've ever been to Vegas, it's also pretty fun because there's a lot of areas that overlap. So my question to myself is, do I need to secure this area at all? The answer is no, but I wouldn't mind getting it on my map marker. So I'm going to walk around and hopes that I just get it on my, there we go. That's all. I'm done now. I'm done. That's all I wanted to do. All right, let's go to Oberland. So I think following the railroad tracks was a really good choice here, by the way. We didn't run into really anything. Fallout New Vegas also is a game What's this? Is this Oberland? Hello there, Pithy. This is not Oberland. Oh, this is Graygarden. I know Graygarden. I was, you all don't know this, but I was kind of looking for this before. Yeah, this could be one of our settlements.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
Oh, maybe this is not a settlement. Yeah, I was gonna come here to get the mute group.
Graygarden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility, run entirely by robots.
Yeah, they have everything you need here to make adhesive.
This place seems familiar.
It does seem familiar.
I think I saw a bit about it on the news back before the war.
Yes, construction was completed mere days before the war. We were able to survive and continue our operations only because our creator made us fully self-sufficient.
Oh, nice.
You see, there are two kinds of robots here.
Tell me.
The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors.
Okay.
We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making. A testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
Oh, great.
What became of Dr. Gray?
Like so many others, he died in the war. It was a terrible loss. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possessed a rather singular personality.
Okay.
As do the other supervisors.
You don't need to draw attention to it.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling.
It's a weird thing to say.
After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing.
Oh, here we go.
Question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
It's awful.
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never
My
do.
skin.
I don't mean to impose.
Here we go.
darling,
Maybe this will
perhaps
get us.
you could lend us a hand.
Oh, yes. What do you need?
What do you need me to do?
Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here.
I'm heading south.
Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Okay. Did that appear on our map? Okay. Great. Oh. Okay. Come on, there we go. Nestled among the ruins, Graygarden stood as a beacon of hope in the desolate landscape. Its greenhouses and industrious Mr. Handy's inhabitants spoke of a time when life flourished in the Commonwealth. As I approached, the whirring machinery and the hum of generators filled the air, a testament to the ingenuity of those who came before. Amidst the foliage, I found solace in the sense of purpose, knowing that even in the darkest of times, new beginnings could take root. Unfreeze. There we go. All right. Graygarden is we will worry about their quest someday in the future. But I do want to make them a settlement. Did we get a map marker? She said in the south. Like, are we talking? I would suspect they get most of the water from somewhere around this river. Did she not give us a map marker? Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Supervisor White.
Do see about that water, won't you?
Yes, happy to, but okay. Let's go to quest. It's called Troubled Waters. Investigate the treatment plant. Okay, so show on map R. Oh. That's right there. Okay, well, we're not heading there right now. What does your inner narration thing do? So if you give me so it's a channel point redemption. If you give me a topic, or that was 1 carrot, they're inefficient. If you give me a topic or something that's going on in the game, then I will try to produce some kind of relevant narration, similar to what you just saw around the Graygarden. That's kind of the theme for this is this sole survivor's journey. It is not redeemed very often, which is a good thing because it's hard. Okay, so let's go back to quests. And then let's get rid of that one. Okay, we're just gonna trigger Oberland Station. Well, we're gonna see what they need. If it's an easy quest, maybe we can do it. Hey, maybe they want us to clear the raiders out of the water treatment plant. Wouldn't that be nice? Reptile Fellow has redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. You don't ever have to do anything sensational for people to love you. You don't ever have to do anything sensational for people to love you. What a great quote. Just be yourself. That is wholesome. Do we think this is a trap? I think this is a trap, right? This looks like a trap. Is this a trap? Are we heading into a trap? Can I use the word trap one more time? Okay, we currently, because of our high level of sneak, which we have prioritized, we don't set off landmines, so even if this is a trap, we should be okay, although I see a bottleneck up here I'm a little worried about. You're gonna irritate me now with channel points? No, you can't irritate me because I set timers on all of them. So I love a Mr. Rogers quote of the day, but I don't love one every 5 minutes, right? So I set timers. Oh. Okay, we're starting to get to higher level things. I'm gonna be very cautious around here. Okay. Very cautious. Let's see. Ooh, the rust of so inner narration redeemed for train track rusts, which is exactly where we're at right now. Let's back up, get a good view of this. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the channel point redemption. The train track rust spoke volumes of the passage of time, a silent witness to the world before the bombs fell. Each fleck of decay told a story of journeys made and dreams left behind. As I traced my fingers along its weathered surface, I couldn't help but feel the pang of nostalgia for a time long gone. I would ride these trains with my son Sean and my wife Nora. Yet amidst the rust and decay, there lingered a sense of resilience, a reminder that even in the face of all this destruction, the spirit and strength of humanity has endured. Oh, there you go. Thank you for the channel point redemption. Why am I still blurry? All right. That was fun. Thank you. That's a lot of points you just spent. So, thank you. All right. So we have an alpha dog down there. Our goal is... I mean, the water treatment plant... Oh, it's only active when the quest is active. So she didn't add it to my map, but when I activate the quest, it's there. So we may want to trigger that while we're here, although we can't use fast travel, so there's really no point in triggering anyways. What is this? Okay, let's get this on our map. Something tells me prediction time here. I have another point for channel point prediction, but I'll throw this out. I throw out my own predictions as well. Prediction time. The Oberland Station will want us to do something with this building. All right, Beantown Brewery. Now it's on our map, so we know where it is. We're good to go. That's crazy in a good way. Well, thank you. Yes, I'm very much enjoying this. Yeah, I don't typically talk about things like that, Reptile Fellow, but I don't mind you asking. It's just not something I go into. Okay, so here we go. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to do this. Wow. With a sneak attack? Wow, that is crazy. A sneak attack with my most powerful gun. Oh, wow. Scavenger. Why is a scavenger... I'm confused. Why is a scavenger hostile? Why is the scavenger hostile? Did I just kill their dog? Okay, did we just mess up? Where is Oberland? Alright. I'm gonna not go near the scavenger because scavengers are usually the same as just settlers and survivors. So the fact that they're hostile, I don't love it. I'm not gonna kill them. We're gonna follow the train track, and we're gonna get back to the thing we're doing. It would be great to get a settlement out this far. Oberland Station. Oh! So, those of you who don't know, I have played this game before. I never finished it, and there was a lot that I never did. But I actually remember this place. I don't remember what I need to do here or what happens. I remember this building, and I remember the design of the settlement. I actually really liked it because it's right by the railroad tracks, and I don't know. I just enjoy this place. I don't remember what they need me to do. So I don't remember how I actually, like, become friends with them, but I remember, like... I remember building up turrets here and then raiders attacking from the railroad tracks. That's basically what I remember. Okay, let's talk to...
Hey.
Excuse me. It looks like you're sleeping. Can we have a conversation,
I could
please?
really use your help.
Tell me more.
What do you need?
We got a nest of some nasty bugs just around the corner, and if they don't get cleaned out soon, we're gonna have a real problem. Well, what's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. And in fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Okay, I think we're gonna do this immediately. I know we're in the middle of another quest, but... if they're bloat flies, we're in some serious trouble.
Where is this place?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Is it right there? Secure the workshop at Taff... Wait, what? Okay, sorry, that was really confusing. She was like, oh, it's a nice settlement that people will set up. I thought she was talking about right here. But no, she wants me to go to Taffington Boathouse. Okay, so we are not doing that right now. That is something we will do in the future when we're on that side of the map. All right, prediction officially failed. That had nothing to do with Beantown Brewery. Other side of math. Good place. That's why I'm hiding here. Yeah, you're right, Kurt. This actually, I kind of vaguely remember this settlement. So, we'll get two settlements in one. So she wants us to clear out that settlement, which then means she will ally with us, and then we will. So we'll have an ally here, and we'll get that settlement. So there's just so you know, in this game, there's, I don't know, let's just say 25 settlements. I think that's probably wrong, but we'll say 20 settlements, something like that, in the base game. There's like 75% of those are things like this, where there's people there and you have to do them a favor and then they become your allies. And then the other 25% are like essentially just empty places that you just clear out and now they're yours, like the drive-in. So it's like, hey, I cleared it out, now it's mine. And the Taffington Boathouse is one of those. So it is a little funny that the quest is go get yourself another settlement, which we need to do anyways. Okay, we continue straight into Diamond City. We're going straight down this road, and turning left. We could cut through, as we have discussed. Cutting through is dangerous, so we are going to follow the paths. And if we see something on our map marker that we can maybe trigger and it can become, you know, something like a waypoint or a way to figure out where we are, then we'll do that too. We're not going too far off the path. We're not going too far off the path. Okay, Thirsty's a problem. Thirsty, we lose perception. But a little parched, we just lose 1 intel. Not a big deal. So let's go 8. Yeah, let's eat like some real food. Wow. That did not fill us up first go. And then we'll go ahead. Yeah, properly hydrated. Nice. Okay. Now, even though we're on survival mode, we do have autosave on. We've got a mod to do that. Let's trigger this place because this looks like a radio station that will probably be used for a marker in the future for like help us get around. Okay. Those are really great things to... Okay, I don't know what this does, but so far we got some good loot. We got some ammo. Tower status inactive. Extend satellites. Extend satellites to amplify signals in surrounding area. Okay. Cool. I think we need to do that for radio-based quests. Oh yeah, see? Boston City Works beacon signal found. That's a future quest. That is not a right now quest. We need to go back onto the main storyline. Only for a little bit. Only for a little bit. Don't you worry. We will have whole episodes that are essentially just explore the wasteland. Don't you worry. Something is detecting us. I kind of feel like I'm on the wrong side, but there's no way.
Super mutants. Yes, but I am special. Ha! Your head is hurt, brother.
Why does it not show captions? That really drives me nuts. Dialogue subtitles on. General subtitles on. So what you probably can't hear because it is so faint is he says, "We are all super mutants, but I am special." And then it sounded like a human voice laughed, like in his face. We have yet to run into a super mutant.
I will be master and will show you all. Ha! Who knows? Maybe you're right, brother. Maybe you're right.
Okay, super mutants are too tough for us, kind of by a lot. But if he's talking and carrying on a conversation, maybe he's not hostile. We're not going that way. We may not actually be strong enough for essentially where we're going. Where was that super mutant? Oh, boy, here I am just getting myself into trouble. Getting myself into trouble. Oh, did I want to go in here? Okay, well, bottle caps, rounds, that's good. Suppressed, calibrated, powerful. Is this just, like... Is that just what I want? I've been wanting the suppressed gun. Whoa, did I just get like a huge upgrade? Happy Mama Cow says, I want to just thank you for the raid. We broke our sub barrier and got affiliates. Or watch time barrier, you meant. Oops. No problem. Yeah. You're welcome. I mean, the fact that raids are even a thing on Twitch is just awesome. So I'm glad that that helped you out and that you know, people watched. I did watch you. Was this on the raid? I don't know if this was the raid, but I saw you playing Slay the Spire the other night. I was doing other stuff, so I didn't want to chat or anything, but I did watch for a little bit. You're just so much better at that game than me. Like, it's not even close. If I had a little bit more time to watch, I probably would learn something and get better. This is just straight up, before we even switch mods, this is just straight up better. First of all, it's silenced. That's what we've been wanting. Second of all, it's a calibrated powerful, and this one's just hardened. Yeah, I think the only thing we would do is put, oh, never mind, it's got the long light ported barrel. It's got the comfort grip. This is just better. Can we, is compare a thing in this game? Compare is a thing in some of the other games. You love rating. Yeah. And thank you for the compliments. They're not compliments. I'm just explaining what happened. You're good at that game. Okay, so let's see. The only thing that it doesn't have is the range. But it's, I don't know, it's like so much better. When I'm back at a workbench, I'll have to see if there's anything that I want to pull off this one. But it even has the large quick eject mag. That's the best mag. Oh, I am so excited. This is, I don't want to pretend like now we are overpowered. I mean, it's only like 4 more damage or whatever. But this is still a good upgrade for us. There was a, like, can we just talk for a second about all the bad stuff that was happening here? Like obviously some kind of work table and a bunch of different physical weapons. Little creepy. Not a little creepy, a lot creepy. Dog meat, let's trade. I just picked up a bunch of heavy stuff. I'm just gonna hand it to him. Sorry, dog meat. You get all my junk. Thanks, buddy. Fallout 4 is a fun game. It looks pretty cool too. Fallout 4 is fun. I love Fallout 4 very much. Never beat it, and like I've never been in this room. You know, I played it when it first came out, so whatever, 7 years ago, 8 years ago. I played about 7 years ago, I think, and that was the last time I played it. So yeah, there's a lot to be had in this game, for sure. What I don't love is these ridiculously long load times. Like, no joke. No joke. It is annoying. You know, now that we have this gun, I wonder if we should look at two things. Let's see. Mr. Sandman, instantly kill a sleeping person, but your silence weapons do an additional 15 sneak damage. Well, but it's not an additional 15% damage all the time. No, it is 15% sneak attack damage. No, sorry, that's not every shot. That's the first shot. Although now with silence weapon, we might be able to get more than one shot off. Or I can get gunslinger and just do 20% more damage. I don't know. Here's what we're going to do, though. I am going to quit the game because there is a sound that is just happening that I don't necessarily think you can all hear. And I really hope that it loads us right back where we were. This is the problem with survival mode, is sometimes exit saves don't work. But it looks good. Yep. Oh, there we go. It's gone. Oh, okay. I feel much less crazy. So we just got a huge upgrade, and I don't know if I want to spend my 20% or my perk on 20% more damage, but let's see what kind of enemies we run into. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. There's like some super mutant around here. We're gonna poke around just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. This is, first of all, the place we're at is not even on our map. So I feel like that's one of the reasons we need to poke around. But we definitely heard a super mutant talking.
Need food, not eaten for days. No one care. Stupid mutant. What you say? Ha! You deaf and stupid. Useless mutant. Fight me. Ah, I not fight you. Not worth it.
Sounds like it's coming from this way. Although, I've noticed the sound is really off in this game. Okay, let's explore this building real quick, because I think they're actually below us. Did I have pizza this week? That's a great question, Pithy. I want to say yes, but I'm trying to remember the circumstances by which that happened. Okay, I think we're going to find the way down to the super mutant here. Let's sneak around this corner. Yeah, dog meat's stressed. Ooh, this might be a mistake. I don't know where we are right now. Let's do it. Oh, it does. It feels like it does more damage.
Hit like a rat.
Yes! Oh, that actually worked. I caught him mid-swing, so he couldn't hit me. Oh, man. I love when I use strategy and it actually works. Yeah, I had hoped because they were talking that they were friendly-ish. For some context, super mutants throughout the games, slight spoilers for the older games, the super mutants are a product of the FEV virus, forced evolutionary virus, and they sort of existed. Oh, I might be getting some of this lore wrong. It's been a long time. I learned all of my lore through the games, but they sort of existed like pre-war as like the beginning research into super soldiers, and then when the war happened in like Fallout 1, the Master created them all, and one way to defeat the Master was to basically convince him that super mutants are sterile, so they can never be a race that takes over the planet, because he just thought they were better in every way. And then they kind of like adjusted that lore, it seemed like, throughout the games, because it was like, oh, well, super mutants are a West Coast phenomenon. And then Fallout 3 takes place on the East Coast, and they're all over there. And it's like, well, how'd they get here? And it was like, I don't know, they had their own reason for being there that I honestly can't quite remember. Not super helpful. So, but it was like, they couldn't talk. So like only like super smart ones would talk. And then those ones like you could have a conversation with. But then like these guys are talking. So I don't know. We'll learn through the game probably what the lore reasoning is here, but Pithy, I'm fairly certain I had like a Costco slice of pizza at some point this week. By the way, like maybe last Sunday. But Mr. Pithy here redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day, I'm convinced that when we help our children find healthy ways of dealing with their feelings, ways that don't hurt them or anyone else, we're helping to make our world a safer and better place. Yes, I'm convinced that when we help our children find healthy ways of dealing with their feelings, we're helping to make the world a safer and better place. Right? Boy, that statement was made long before a lot of the problems we're having with youths in society. Yeah, I mean, following the railroad tracks has been a really good decision, so just heads up for other people playing on survival mode, following the railroad track seems to be the right choice. We have avoided a lot of conflict. And maybe that's, you know, maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe you want to run into some more stuff. I will say that I am surprised I didn't run into more things. So, you know, can't loot that, huh? Yeah, it's a little hard and a little risky to complain about not running into enemies when I could run into an enemy that just instantly kills me. Okay, real talk though, we're about to go into a very dangerous area, so ooh, here we go. I have 2 unspent perk points. What is wrong with me? I could just right now, click, 40% more damage. Right? Is it 20 to 40? Boom. 40% more damage. Oh, and has increased range? Ooh. The reason I have not spent a single perk point on a weapon is sometimes you get a legendary early in the game and you go, this is my weapon, and you build a character around it. I've got that freeze laser rifle. Totally fine weapon, but here's why I don't want to build a character around it. It's basically just a laser rifle, a laser musket with 10 points of freeze damage. Okay, well then it's not really worth it. But if I got some, like, even if I got a legendary like 10mm and I could attach a silence. Gotcha. Thank you for the idiot savant. If I could attach a 10mm to it, or if I could attach a silencer to it, then I might want to do that. Okay, we've got feral ghoul. Oof, this looks like somebody's like base. Like obviously some things went down here pre-war. Or like, I mean, para bombs falling. But I mean, somebody built this scaffolding and all kinds of stuff. Pithy wants to know, do you like running solo? I do. I bring dog meat. First of all, I like the perk, which actually maybe that's what I spend my next point on. Well, no, I'm not 17 yet, so I can't. But you take less damage, and then eventually, I think if you keep going up in the ranks, you do more damage. Yeah. You do 25% more damage at rank 3. 25% damage, all damage. That's a huge increase. I like that, but I also find that companions, a lot of them have utility. Like some of them can open locks. Some of them are like decent fighters or whatever. That's all. Oh, 308. Great. Some good stuff. Thank that's all fine and good, but I find even Dogmeat does this sometimes. They mess up, like, when I'm trying to stealth. The character that I'm trying to play is a, like, high charisma, like, assassin type. So companions really, really mess it up kind of a lot. But even beyond that, I don't like their chatter. I don't like their dialogue. I find them to be really annoying. I'll just be totally honest. I just find them to be like the things they add and stuff are like, I like the companions in Fallout 3, okay? And what we might do before we say goodbye to the world of Fallout is we might do some companion quests, right? Like I haven't excluded any of these options yet. But it's just for right now as we're starting out and getting kind of main questline stuff going. Yeah, it's like that makes sense to me. So we'll see. I mean, you know, I'm not one to say I'll never travel with a companion, but just for right now. For right now, don't need to. Oh man, thanks, Dogmeat. So this looks like a base. I mean, where are all the people, right? Somebody who's playing bowling. There's mannequins. There's a lot of dead ghouls, but I guess if even one ghoul survived, then I guess in a way we have our answer of what happened, right? Because if there is one more ghoul than people, then you know what happened. But at the same time, there's not a bunch of dead settlers. There was only like one. Ah! Oh, jeez. Jeez, I'm so jumpy. Okay, let's focus. That's the direction we need to go. Things, as Graylee mentioned, I need to be careful. Things are about to get wild. Now, we do have a little bit of adrenaline. We've got 10%. If we take out one or two more people, that'll get us 15, 20%. So we're on the road here. Okay, we've got... What I don't know is if this is just some random raider or if this is like a raider base. You know what I mean? It's foggy. Foggy's not good for us. Raider Psycho, great. That was a miss. Our silence weapon gives us a huge stealth advantage. Oh, Dogmeat, no. See, this is the problem with companions. I don't want Dogmeat to start attacking them. Great. So he doesn't actually know exactly where I'm at. So he's sort of blind. He can definitely hit me with the blind fire, but it still is. It's still in caution. I'm actually surprised it's still in caution and either not full on danger or going back to stealth because I broke line of sight. I think he's shooting a Dogmeat. All right, well, time to engage. He is, in fact, shooting Dogmeat. Oh, Raider Psycho is high level. Okay. Now we're in danger. Raider Psycho is high level. We need to be really careful. There you go. All right, normal Raider, we can take him out in a couple shots. All right, see, if I had no companion right there, it would have been that much easier to do what I just did. So that's... Dogmeat, I don't want to say that he's not, like, good in a fight, but it's a challenge because he gets me into fights. Whew. All right. If these were just a couple raiders, just chilling, whatever. But I'm going to check out their base real quick, and we are headed towards Diamond City. This place is weird. Somebody's calling for help. Again, it didn't show up on the captions because this game hates me. I'm assuming that is a trap, a la Rumble in the Bronx style.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
Somebody please help. She's hurt. What do you think the probability is that that is a raider? Let's see if I can get eyes on this situation from another angle. Help me eat these bullets. That's right, Kurt. Maybe... I didn't think I'd be able to hear somebody inside a building, though, so... Ah, here we go. Gotcha. It's a trap. It is 100% a trap. The question is, what do we do with that knowledge? Do we go in guns blazing, saying fine, or do we just ignore it? Like, oh, obvious trap is obvious. Let me think from a role-playing point of view. Like, real question, what would my character do? I think my character would probably say, it's probably a trap, based on everything I've seen thus far, but what if they do need our help? And what if this could lead us to a new settler or new helping? I think we have to go in. And if that's true, what's the name of this building? This is Hardware Town. If that's true, then, because they actually may need our help, what we do is we find another way in. Because we are helpful, but not stupid. So we go in the basement. Ah? I think that's what my character would do. My character would also make sure those frag grenades are loaded. And I think we tell Dogmeat to wait outside. Because we're going in stealth. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, this is like 100% a trap.
Psst. Hold.
Okay. What do you think, folks? Does this make sense? I mean, it is 100% a trap. I really need to get rid of these rads, too. I'm missing a lot of health. We're going to go in stealth style. As sneaky as we can be.
Hey! I told you to bring him into the base.
So he said, I told you to bring him in through the basement. Like they're ready for me to go in through the basement. So I don't want to go in through the basement. But then at the same time, she brought me in through the front door. So then maybe the basement is the right way to go? Oh boy, now I'm really confused. I'm going to go in the other door. But, so we officially know it's a trap. Because we heard him say, I told you to bring him in through the basement. Oh boy, these load zones. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hiya. It's the multi-switcheroo, exactly. It's very reminiscent of, Oh, no. Was there not another door? Oh, yeah, no, I'm going the wrong way. Like the Princess Bride with the poison. Okay. Aid. I'll go back. Jeez. Boy, I really have to eat a lot. I'll go back in through the basement if this doesn't look right. I think the basement's still better than the other door. But there's also this door. So they were thinking I was going to go through the basement. She led me in through the other door. Theoretically, nobody's expecting this door. This is not even on the list.
What if...
told you to stop talking. Say another word, and I will make sure that you don't annoy me ever again.
Okay. So far, so good.
Seriously, though, what if it... Hey! Hey! What the hell? What? I warned him. Now shut up and make sure you're ready.
Yeah, really, really annoyed at the general captions not capturing their dialogue. For those of you who can't hear it or don't have your volume all the way up, that is super annoying. Okay, so that's the basement. That's the door. Okay, so that's the door that she quote-unquote led me in. Okay, okay. So this is actually okay. Great. Some ammo and stuff. I was hoping to get up high. I want to have the high ground. So if I had gone in the front door, this is a lot of stuff. If I had gone in the front door, they would have instantly shot me. Paint mixer. Oh, that's right. There's some quest related to paint. All right, well, I need to clear this out anyways. So there's one down by the...
What?
Wow, they are very perceptive. This is crazy. This, you know what? This honestly, this kind of annoys me. I'm level 13 and I have level 3 stealth. Like I prioritize this perk, and they still just heard me like that. Am I wearing like anything like heavy metal? Is that the problem? Is it the... No, it's lightweight hardened raider left leg? Maybe, is that it? Is it really just like the raider thing? Because if I don't get a sneak attack on this guy, I'm gonna be very frustrated. Okay, good. I did all this work. Yeah, I'm not quite in chainmail. Like, it's mostly leather, so I don't know how it works. Is it like, well, your leg is a raider piece, so it's bad. All right. This could kill him.
Think you can hide? Who's that?
Could, but did not. Okay, that's okay. We're still technically doing sneak damage. That's the value of the stealth. He did a lot of damage with her shotgun. We want to force her in a distance fight because she's got a shotgun.
I'll give you that.
Joker, that shot. Oh no! Oh, darn it, right when I reloaded. Hey, when it's survival, you take your best shot. You take the shot that's in front of you. All right, I think that's everybody. Does it say cleared on the map? I always want to know that. It does. Okay. So we will be back here for some quest in the future about paint. I don't actually remember the details. I'll take the shotgun to sell. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take all these things to sell because I realize I'm about to go into a town and I don't really, I don't have anything of value that I'm bringing there to sell, so I'll just loot everything. Let's check the basement real quick. So it looks like coming into the basement was still a viable option. But just want to point out, look at all of these dead, naked settlers and traders. We just did the Commonwealth a favor. That's what just happened. Oh, Kerr sent me a clip. Well, thank you for the clip. You've got video proof of that one. I mean, I just want to point out that she had a shotgun and she was trying to kill me. Okay, so if we had come in the basement, pretty much everything would have been the same coming in the basement or coming in, right? Wow, this is a really long basement. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, well, it's not that long of a basement. I'll take the fire extinguisher. There's nobody else in here? This is weird. This is like weirdly... This is actually, turns out this is a huge store, and they were only using part of it. Right? So that's where you come in from the street. I don't want anything to do with whatever this weirdness is. No other raiders. No ghouls. What is this place? I mean, I guess it's a hardware store, right? So they're gonna have weapons benches and they're gonna have all kinds of stuff. I'm now in a different store, right? I'm in a totally different place now. Okay, let's loot. I'm not complaining that I'm in a different place. I've just... Oh. This is... Oh, wait. Oh, this is the front. Oh, okay. So this is where they would have led me in. Gotcha. Let's drop something heavy. The drifter outfit weighs 10? Oh, and I just put it on. I didn't want to put it on. I wanted to drop it. Cushioned, hardened raider left leg. Or lightweight raider left leg. Okay, we're going lightweight raider left leg. Right? And then let's go to... Boy, did I put everything back on? I can't believe I put on the drifter's outfit. I've really messed that up. Lightweight hardened raider chest piece versus cushioned or girdled leather chest piece. Now I'm like obsessed with my inability to stealth. Military fatigues. 2 agility? Oh, I need a right leg. And a right arm. So, 2 agility versus... I was wearing the Minutemen outfit for 1 agility? Yeah, the military fatigues are just better, right? And kind of makes sense for my character, too. Oh, but I lose 1 perception. I think I'd rather have 2 agility. Agility also helps us sneak. So, yeah, we can't hold much more weight, but as I mentioned before, we're about to go into town, and I want to sell as much as possible. So this is the way we would have come in, and I think dog meat is actually right out there. So there were only 4 raiders total, so I think what would have happened, like from a script point of view, if I had come in the front door, they actually wouldn't have attacked me right away because they were farther back than the front door. So they probably would have thrown like Molotov cocktails or grenades or stuff. I know I'm overweight and I keep looting. I know you're all thinking what's wrong with me. I need it. I need this junk. Sort, wait. See you later, Extinguisher. That's some good stuff. Oh, I just tried to... Well, good thing you can't wear it. Oh, yeah, get out of here, connector rod. All right. There we go. We got weight. We're still making our way to Diamond City. The Fens? That's what they call this area? Taking out the raiders at Hardware Tom's... Hardware Town? Was just one step in a long journey of saving the Commonwealth. Amidst the dimly lit aisles and twisted metal, each raider we dispatched brought us closer to restoring peace and order to the wasteland. Our mission was clear: rid the Commonwealth of these marauders and raiders, and ensure the safety of its inhabitants. With each raider defeated, we brought hope to those who had lost everything. Those we found in the basement, proving that even in these darkest times, heroes can still walk among us. Super long load zones. Oh, Kerr, I didn't see your channel point redemption for a hug. We just took a break. I'm going to reject your self-care break. I appreciate the sentiment, but we just took a break. But you will get a hug. So, hug from me, hug to you. Thank you very much with our weighted heart pillow. We love this weighted heart pillow, and we want to share this moment with you. And thank you for the channel point redemption or a hug. A reminder. Give yourself a little love.
Hey.
Command. Where is follow?
Let's go.
Okay, I think it was good we didn't have dog meat, even though we didn't do the best in terms of like how we went about things. We did still like relatively stealthy. All right, let's reduce a little weight here. Oh, such a good boy. Look how much he can hold. Oh my God, he's got like 500 pounds or something. Okay. So far, oh geez, I'm jinxing myself, aren't I? So far, Boston has not been as dangerous as I thought it would be. Or as they're calling it, the Fens. I think my character would know that this is Fenway Park. Diamond City, aka the Jewel of the Commonwealth. Mass fusion. All right, that's a bad sign. That's a good sign. Okay, we've got turrets on our side. Follow the arrows. The last arrows led us to a farm. Wow. Okay, real talk. Real talk. I've been to Diamond City before, right? I've played this game before. I've never had such an easy time. I must have picked the exact right path, and I didn't do it on purpose. You have to go through like to 40 super mutants. I'm here. I don't even know what happened. That was amazing. I've been to Diamond City before, and it was bad. The one time I tried survival mode, I immediately got an infection, and I was like, I'll go to Diamond City and buy antibiotics, and I literally couldn't get there. I couldn't get there. No matter how many times I tried, I just died, and I was frustrated, and I gave up, and that's the last time I played the game. And that was like when they released survival mode. I played that. That was like 2 hours. Oh, an iBot? I don't remember an iBot. So either way, all right.
Plenty of shops inside the city if you need to trade.
Great. Wow, that is by far the easiest time I've ever had getting to Diamond City. But we're not here just for fun. Arriving at Diamond City was like stepping into another world. Here was a place less touched by the chaos of the wasteland, a beacon of hope in the darkness. But I wasn't here to sightsee. I was here to find answers. Answers about Sean, answers about whoever killed Nora, and answers about everything else in this crooked land. Okay. I guess we don't need our gun.
Can't open the gate. Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Why not let Piper in? I know who this character is. I don't remember what the justification was. Something tells me we're going to be doing a whole lot more talking with our pretty princess dress than we are with our gun.
Job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Oh, great. They're not a big fan of the First Amendment.
You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out.
Yeah, she lives there, right? They gotta compensate her.
You want into Diamond City, right?
Sure. I remember liking this character. I don't know if I still do. Yes.
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Oh, okay. We didn't have to lie. I was just gonna tell them the truth.
Before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
And in this pretty dress, they would listen to me. Tell me about Diamond City.
This place, Diamond City. What is it?
Oh, the Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here, settled here, got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Great. I mean, it sounds like a safe place. That's hard to be too upset about that. This looks like a settlement I would be happy to build.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut.
This is none of my business. It's none of my business. I don't know what they're up to. Should we? We should go back, right? All right, let's go back. Nah, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to be involved in their drama or anything. but it's just like she did help us get in. Although I feel like they were specifically not letting her in. So if she wasn't there, they would have let me in just fine. So I guess in that way, maybe she didn't really help us in. But all right, let's talk.
Mayor McDonough?
Hello, Mayor.
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City.
No. Great, no problems.
Hey, Piper.
We'll talk more once I get set.
Okay, so they don't...
So...
Thanks for letting me in.
You're that trader Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
Yes.
I didn't mean to lie, officer. It all just happened so fast.
I didn't say
You're
anything.
not the first guy Piper pulled into a heap of trouble he wasn't ready for.
I was going to say the other option, but...
If it were up to me, we
I thought
would
it
have
might
just
be
let the
wrong.
both of you in. But the mayor's calling the shots, and... Well, you saw how mad he is.
Not really, I walked right
Hey,
by it.
What's brought you into town anyway? Be good to note it down in the logs.
Sure. I'm looking for my
Trying
son.
to find someone.
Is that so? Who are you looking for?
My boy Sean's been kidnapped. He's just a baby.
Oh, look, I'm sorry, but we're under orders not to get involved in missing person cases. There's a lot of Institute paranoia right now, and we can't really risk fanning those flames with official action. What if people panic?
Institute? Institute or help me? I'll say help me, which would imply tell me about the Institute also.
I just need a little information, Danny. We can keep this off the record.
Okay. I can at least point you somewhere. Unofficially.
Thank
When
you.
you get inside the city, go to the back, around the market, to an alleyway.
Yeah.
There's a couple of bright neon signs.
Okay.
Valentine's Detective Agency.
Okay.
No one likes going there, though, so buyer beware and all that.
Don't point at me with your gun.
People don't like the detective agency?
Look, all I can tell you is that we hear a lot of complaints.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, well, good luck. Stay out of trouble.
All right. Not terribly helpful. I heard shooting, but it looks like my pretty dress has solved all their problems. All right, let's go. To Diamond City! Well, it's fine that we went back to talk to him, because then at least we found out about the detective agency, and I apologize for being caught up in the lie, even if the lie was not exactly my fault. I don't think we'll need the gun at all. Oh, hello.
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper? Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you.
What?
The Institute?
You ain't heard of the Institute, mister?
No,
They snatch people
not
out in the
really.
night and
I've heard it
no one hears
mentioned.
from them again. It's all in the paper. Better read up before they grab you, too.
Okay.
Who's gone missing?
I know somebody
Drifters,
missing.
Residents, stadium seat snobs. Seems every year or so, someone's gone, and we all know why. So you better be careful.
I don't know why.
Peter. The Institute is out there, and they'll grab you too. Like I said, it's all in the paper.
Well, their lawyers are wiggling out of a lie. Piper said I was a traitor. I literally didn't even get in word and edgewise. What a weird option. I believe you. That's nonsense or whatever. What I think I would like to say is thank you. And now we're done with this conversation.
Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, mister.
You're not wrong. Let's read the synthetic truth. October 2287, The Synthetic Truth by Paper Wright. Oh, Piper, by the way, not Paper. This is why the mayor kicked her out. Whatever. Thank you. Exactly. Is there a way we could read this not using the text on screen? Okay. Noodles. We all eat them. We love them. And Diamond City's... Wait, is this an ad? This is an ad. I was struck by this... Okay. Something about ordering noodles is but one of many shared human experiences. Or is it? I was struck by the question as I sat at the counter. Sorry, if this was just in normal text, it'd be a lot easier for me. Sat at the counter of Power Noodles last Wednesday night, just after 5 p.m. That seems important, Wednesday at 5 p.m. Enjoying a dinner I had so many times before. That's when I noticed our very own Mayor McDonald slide up to a stool and engage in the very same ritual. Right hand extending, mouth opening, teeth chewing. Yes, eating noodles. The shared experience of almost every Diamond City resident. So I must have seemed to the residents of Diamond City nearly 60 years ago. On an uncharacteristically warm May evening, 2229, as they sat... So what is that? 60 years, oh, she said 60, nearly 60 years ago. Never mind, it says right there. As they sat around this very same counter. But that was before the days of the robot and his noodles. When the bar served not noodles, but ice cold Nuka-Colas, frothy beers, and stiff shots of whiskey. The barman's name was Henry. And that night, he facilitated a shared human experiences of drinking, smoking, talking, and laughing. That is until tragedy struck. There aren't many among us who are even old enough to remember that evening, although some of the city's ghoul residents certainly have. They've not been... Oh, had they not been forcibly removed, thanks to the mayor anti-ghoul decree of 2282. But there is one person among us who does remember distinctly the events of that evening. Respected matriarch Eustace Hawthorne, who recounted her story in Public Occurrences exclusive interview. Okay, Public Occurrences is the name of this paper. Oh, I was there that night, sitting right at the bar, sure as you are sitting in front of me now, 20 years old or so, and just looking to have a good time. I was safe behind the walls. We all were, so what was the harm? And let me tell you that Mr. Carter made it easy. He came into town early that day, said he was from out west, somewhere. It really didn't matter. What did matter was his smile, and his laugh, and the way he made everyone feel at ease. That night, at the bar, we all just sort of crowded around him. Everyone wanted to exchange a word or hear about the state of the Commonwealth, and Mr. Carter was too happy to oblige. It was just so wonderful. Until it wasn't. Eustace continued her account of that evening, and the moment when things turned sinister and the truth about Mr. Carter was revealed. We'd been drinking and carrying on. Must have been 3 hours. Mr. Carter had 4 or 5 drinks in that time. He seemed a bit drunk, I guess, like the rest of us. Then something just sort of happened. He was smiling. The smile sort of went from his face, all in an instant, and then his cheeks started twitching all kind of funny. I remember watching him, clear as if it happened just yesterday. He reached inside his coat, took out a revolver, and then blam! He shot Henry, the barman, right in the head. Didn't hesitate. Didn't show any emotion. Mr. Carter killed Henry as casually as if he were paying for a drink. But his cheek never stopped twitching. Let me tell you, all hell broke loose after that. What Eustace is describing is, of course, the infamous event known as the Broken Mask, when people of the Commonwealth learned for the first time that the Institute, the shadowy scientific organization responsible for creation of combat androids, had actually succeeded in creating a model so advanced it could effortlessly infiltrate human society. Unbeknownst to the people of Diamond City, the Institute had somehow evolved their androids into true synthetic humans. Synths. After he shot Henry, that Mr. Carter shot 3 or 4 other people. Like I said, all hell broke loose. The guards came running, they opened fire. Mr. Carter, he kept shooting, throwing people around left and right. Finally, those guards put him down. Seemed like they had killed a man who had flipped his lid, gone crazy, and he lay there like a dead, crazy man. Sure enough, God, it was horrible. But then we saw the plastic and the metal. It was one of them early synths, you see, and we realized it wasn't a man at all. And then it was then that we knew the Institute wasn't just out there. The Institute was everywhere now, among us. It was never determined precisely why the synth known as Mr. Carter went on his killing spree. Some suggested that he had somehow been remotely controlled by the Institute, who wanted to test his combat effectiveness. Well, that seems horrible. Testing your combat effectiveness on the center of a town versus against raiders or super mutants or anything else. That's kind of annoying. Maybe accurate, though. Still, others felt he simply malfunctioned in a hypothesis supported by the twitching cheek and was never meant to kill anyone. At that time, the why hardly seemed important. What mattered was that all the humans of the Commonwealth had been truly infiltrated by an organization whose intentions and motives were, and still are, a complete mystery, using a model of synth even less advanced than the other ones the Institute has in service today. Which brings us to noodles, specifically the noodles consumed by the mayor last Wednesday night, in the same spot that Mr. Carter the synth went haywire and mercilessly killed several people after spending hours sharing the experience with the people of Diamond City assumed was reserved for members of the human race. They were wrong. Are we? Well, there you go. I have never read that, in case you're wondering. I have played this game before, and I have never read that. So that's cool. That bird is tweaking out. Some birds do that, though. They open their wings in the sun, and they warm up. Boom! Diamond City Market. Oh, no, sorry, put that away. Hey!
Hey, Scaver. Got plenty of Brahmin meat on.
Oh, great. Do you,
I've got a few minutes.
Do you have recipes?
Just pulled this lot from the freezer.
Okay, let's just immediately start selling stuff to the first people we see. Ooh. Whoa. This is a completely unmodified sniper rifle. And it's only 2 damage less than my bolt action sniper rifle. So if I can mod this, I think this will be better. I'm going to hold on to that. That actually might be really good. And there's a short hunting rifle. We're gonna not do the hunting rifle. I do need something that shoots 38 though, so I do need to hold on to something. All right, we're just selling stuff at this point. She doesn't have much money, but oh boy, I hope I don't sell the things that I'm wearing. This is the problem with oh boy, this is the problem with putting on a pretty dress. All right, we're gonna assume I'm not wearing any of those things. Okay, and then now I will take 308 rounds. What else you got? You got anything that gets us to even? All right. I mean, I'll buy some meat. I can cook it myself, though. Right? Makes more sense to cook it myself. Ooh, jeez, that's expensive. I think it's all roughly proportionally expensive, like in terms of like how much food you get. So we'll just go ahead and buy. I'm not paying 64. All right, crispy squirrel bits and a mole rat. There we go. Boom. The first person we came upon. Maybe I should have waited till I found somebody that's willing to give me a better deal. But we're wearing a pretty dress.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter. You there.
Yeah.
You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
Tell me. I mean, we're going to spend a little bit of time in here looking around, talking to everybody.
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition.
Peckish.
See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium, and two teams would meet and play a game called baseball.
That's right.
One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats.
That is not right.
And the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
That is incorrect.
Look, dumbass, that's not how baseball.
Whoa!
Is that right, Mr. Smarty Pants?
Don't use that
You're
language.
such an expert. How do you think it was played?
That is really good.
There were balls, strikes, 3 bases, and home runs. You kept score by how many runners made it to home plate.
I like my version better. Now, can I interest you in these genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatters?
I didn't want to be rude to him. I just want to be like, no, you're wrong. All right, what do you got?
Feel that heft. Hmm?
I do need a good, like, single melee weapon. Wow, 32 damage? I'm over here riding a machete at 22. 40% less action points? Wow. Okay. I'm not going to buy it because my chance of using a melee weapon is very slim. But that kind of gives me hope for...
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Do you want some...
Thirsty.
Oh, I gave him a Nuka-Cola.
So thirsty.
Oh.
Nuka-Cola.
Can I give him water?
Nuka-Cola. Cola.
Is there a reason I can't actually just talk to him?
Hey, Sheffield.
Need a drink. Nuka-Cola.
Do I have to pickpocket the Nuka-Cola into his inventory? I am super confused.
It's the new guy. That's you, right?
How'd you know?
The new guy?
Word kind of travels fast in Diamond City.
Good point.
What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Oh. Does this guy sell ammo cheaper than other people? It seems... Oh, hello. 11,000. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a good place to get something, but does double damage if the target's health is full. So this is... Old Faithful is the sneak attack gun. It's just, unfortunately, it's a laser weapon. If this was Old Faithful in a pistol, I think I'd be buying it right now. Except for the fact that it's 2,000, but don't worry about that. Okay, everything's really expensive here. So... Hey, at least I can use...
Hand-tooled pieces.
At least I can use these. Yeah, I don't have a way to do anything with this. But those mods that I have back at the base, maybe they work for that that gun, which is why they didn't work for the other gun.
I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Why?
Because I don't know you, and I will not serve a synth pretending to be human.
Oh.
So are you human?
I am
human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough, but I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
She's a little paranoid, which makes sense. Okay, a lot of ammo, good. I mean, you know, we could just like straight get an upgrade and get like a muffled right leg, because look at what we're using on our right leg. Like, should we just do that? It's just 40 caps. And it just is instantly an upgrade for us. What are we doing on right leg? Oh, the left leg is the Raider one. So if she had a left leg, that would be better. She's not... Oh. 1 agility, 1 perception. 900. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do that yet. But because that's most of my money. But that's really good. 1 agility, 1 perception. That's really good. Okay, so what are we wearing on our right leg? We are wearing... yeah, I mean, that's just an upgrade. I really want to upgrade the left leg, though, and she doesn't have anything for the left leg. Sure, you know what? Right leg. Boom, just like that. We lose a few pockets, but good to go. Oh, actually... is girdled better than boiled? Let's take that so we can remove the mods. If we have the ability to. Okay. And let's sell her some jet. I don't need it, but I do need her money. I can sell these Nuka-Cola Quantums. I mean, they're good in a way, but I don't need them. Okay. Great, there you go. I'll take her 100 caps. I just want a little bit more money. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm so rude. Okay, all right. Right leg. Okay, so girdled is better than boiled, so we're fine. And we'll go... So that's right leg, and we'll take this right leg, and we'll switch that to standard. Great. Requires nothing, which means...
Buy and sell everything.
Great, so now we have these mods, and we didn't even have to do anything. Okay, great. 40 caps. We've got an upgrade, you know. So,
relax with some cams. Got everything you could...
I'm good for now.
Doctor.
Let's talk to Doctor.
A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
How much does it cost to cure me of my rat poisoning?
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Oh, okay. 40 caps to cure rat? So what happens? So if you use a doctor, does it doesn't... That's not the same as taking a rat away. If I use a rat away, it suppresses my immunity and all kinds of stuff. Oh, pithy. I thought you just... Jeez, I'm really bad at this. I thought you said the word traitor. Like you were saying that I'm a traitor. You redeemed the inner narration for a traitor. Yes, that makes more sense. Sorry, I've been very bad about understanding that my new channel point redemption. Let's do that while I ponder the curing of my rads for 40 gold. Seems like a good price, actually. Caps, not gold. Navigating the bustling streets of Diamond City, in the heart of the Commonwealth, I found myself among the voices of bustling activity. Before the war, this place must have been a hub of commerce and culture filled with hopes and dreams of its residents. But now, in the post-apocalyptic world, Diamond City still stood as a beacon of civilization and a testament to humanity's resilience in the face of adversity. But among the vendors and traders, I sought solace in all the supplies, knowing that even in a desolate world, there were still pockets of humanity striving to survive, striving to trade caps for goods that all need to take on the wasteland and find my son. Wow, sometimes the effects come off immediately, and sometimes they are delayed. So I think 40 caps, although is a lot.
I think I soaked up some rads out there.
Blood pooling in
Let's
the
do it.
gums. Signs of anemia. Yeah. We better clean you up.
Because it's like, that's at least like one shot from most enemies, and I might need that one shot, especially in survival mode.
Hold on. Any other complaints?
And
that was it.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Okay, let's see. Did it suppress our immunity or anything? I mean, from a roleplay point of view, it would be really annoying if it did. We look good. We look good. Great. Because here's what I was thinking. Like, if I take a rat away, I'm kind of in trouble in this game. Like it's really a bad thing. But why would they have doctors if it was just the same thing? So I like that it is something else that's happening. Properly fed. Properly hydrated. All right, we're killing this. Thank you for the channel point redemption, Pithy. If I mess that up again, feel free to just say, "Hey, I redeemed the channel point for that." Do we want to talk to security? Oh, there's the detective agency. We know we need to go there. So far, I'm leaving my dress on. Dog Meat has a bunch of stuff to sell, but I kind of want to... We're doing this thing that you do in a lot of games where you go around and you collect the quests. And so far, none of the traders gave me quests, but I think this guy's going to. I think this is the paint one. Oh, no, this is the mayor. Okay, he's busy.
Don't touch the paint.
Or what? I won't.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none.
Sounds good. We're on the same
Reckon you'll
page.
need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Sure.
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using?
Yep.
Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you
Is
can
it the
get.
hardware store with the paint
Hardware
mixer?
Town. Rune store close by to the
What is
west.
Hardware Tom?
Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket.
Wow.
How does that sound?
Only if you throw in some more money.
Fine. Pay you 125 caps.
I think you can do better.
We've got a
than
pretty
that.
dress on.
Having a hard bargain, huh? 150 caps.
150 caps is good.
What can you tell me about Hardware Town?
Raiders moved in a ways back. Security says they can't handle them. That's why I'm running low.
Ah.
So, you still up for it?
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
So 150 caps per.
A synth.
Oh, okay.
The same flesh and
Oh, this guy is such a dork. He's probably a synth. I don't really care what he has to say. Okay, so we already know where the hardware store and how to get that is, so we're in a good spot. Diamond City Radio. Okay. We're going around collecting quests, and then we're going to do the reason we're here.
Hi. There.
Hi, you have a quest?
Travis.
Hey. I mean, hi. Again. Hi?
Oh, boy.
Hi.
Okay. I'll just leave you be, Travis. You seem very nice. Ooh. I've got things to do, Travis. got things to do.
Shang, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why is a legitimate businessman like myself always got to be hassled by city regulations?
Right?
Huh?
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference. Thank you very much.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
Okay, thanks. The combat zone in the old theater district, meaning like here? Oh, no, okay, so. Alright, well, I'm not a raider, but I'll probably go kill them at some point.
You won't find this out on the Commonwealth.
Yeah, let me look for some work.
I can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type. Want to help me clean out the water supply?
You never saw this place before? Diamond City. Sure.
Depends. What's this worth to you?
Job's 100 caps, but I like you. 125.
Come on. My time's worth more than that.
150 then.
We're both business people, Shang. Don't insult me.
All right.
Oh!
High as I'll go.
What kind of stuff is down there?
You're looking for big things. Anything around the size of a book, usually.
I'm on it.
Just don't drown. I'll never clean your carcass out of there.
Diamond City, yes. The water place, no. Well, there you go. That's why I'm looking around. So we will do this quest. We will not do this quest today. I'm guessing there's going to be like Mire Lurks or something. And so, Pithy, it's interesting that you said you haven't seen this part of Diamond City. I have played this before. I have mentioned this before. But there's all kinds of things I never did. Because I didn't really take the time to explore. I focused mostly on the same quest. So I hope we're all having fun. Maybe doing this game at a little bit of a slower pace. Acknowledging that also means we're going to be playing this for a while.
Professor, I have a new theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no. We've been talking about this, remember? After last
Oh, I want to hear.
The shouting, me sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant nuclei? I mean, how could they even?
Aha! You do want to talk about
It's not the worst idea.
Oh, look, we have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear.
Hello.
If you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
Maybe?
As long as it's free.
Why wouldn't it be? Let's get started.
That's not what I wanted to say.
Radiation like it's a single thing, but it's actually a term referring to dozens of different ionizing rays.
Okay.
You have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays.
Gammas are the bad ones.
Which one are we most worried about? The one most associated with the big old bombs 200 years ago.
Gamma rays?
That's right. Now, gamma rays are bad. Really bad.
Right.
If your body absorbs too much of that kind of radiation, you'll suffer from fatigue, anemia, even death.
Right.
And some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted.
There's no adapting for humans.
Yes, very interesting.
That's what science is all about. Nothing stays the same. Everything reacts. Now it's time for the field trip portion of today's lesson.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland.
Ugh.
You see, the oversized bloatfly of today evolved from an earlier species of a smaller fly.
Okay.
Radioactive adaptation has resulted in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite
Another
its size.
quest we'll do in the
So
future.
what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one?
I do a job. I get paid.
Money? Oh.
Our character
about,
is
125 caps.
I'm struggling to justify why I keep asking for more caps, but it's like I'm asking for caps because ultimately I need all this money to get these resources.
Remember, bring the gland back in one piece. Oh, and don't chew on it. One of the students got horribly sick because of that mistake.
I won't chew on it. All right, maybe I shouldn't have got money from her. But the other people did ask me to do like an actual job, so maybe that one makes more sense from a gameplay point of view. I was hoping for more questions. I love science. And I love chit-chatting about science. I don't think I'm any kind of expert, but I did know gamma rays. I might have known another question she had. I love a trivia. Okay, let's do the thing we're here to do.
Only one thing worth buying in the dugout inn, and that's the booze. Man's gotta eat. What can I say?
Okay, before we...
Get the noodles forever.
Okay, too many people talking at me all at once. Oh, whoa, whoa. Guns out? What's going on?
To see here.
Whoa, 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 what's going on? Whoa!
What have you... O'Reilly, where's my brother?
I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
I don't know if I should get involved.
Put the gun down.
I have my dress on.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all.
Oh.
No. Okay.
That's his
Show's
brother.
over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Wow. I'm gonna not loot the body right now. It feels wrong.
Hey.
Pithy says, be sure to rob the corpse. No, not right now. I was about to. My instinct was. Okay. Yeah. What happens?
What happened?
I'm not a synth. I told him.
I wonder if the guy is a synth. He probably is.
Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
Do you think?
Step away, Scaver.
Okay. First of all, don't call me Scaver. But second of all, do you think this is a play? This is a play on, like, because they're literally brothers. This is a play on maybe like the Civil War, at least in the United States. We just talk about brother turning on brother, and that was the refrain of the Civil War. I'm wondering if that's the idea. Is like literally the first people we are introduced to of a violent conflict related to synth paranoia are brothers, which is just wild to me. Wouldn't you pick a stranger?
I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up in all this, but it's over, okay? Just go about your business like nothing happened.
All right.
Better that way. What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business.
Well, he said he needs a minute. All right, well, we were in the middle of doing... let's pop into the dugout, see if there's any quests in there, and then we will go back on to the actual main story, the reason we're here. Let's talk to Nick Valentine.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yetim. I am in middle of story.
Oh, there's a...
You there. We need to have a conversation.
Okay.
You got my attention.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations.
That's me, but I need a reason.
You may fit the bill.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be
Goggins!
well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire.
We'll see. I'm not really into the boss
careful
thing.
Like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Okay, we'll see. I'm not in a big rush.
Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Oh, hello. Sorry, you were talking to somebody. Did
this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
I kind of like that guy.
Don't bother, pal. Seen nothing, I ain't.
Any other named characters?
Hi there.
Hello.
You can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
Great, Scarlett. Hey, your wristbands are like a new pair of socks I just bought. Maybe.
I'll think about it.
All right, hon.
I'm good for now. I don't actually have much to sell. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a place. I don't really like the idea of working for somebody. Am I not supposed to be back here? This feels like I'm not supposed to be back here. Nope. I'll get in trouble for trying to hack that. Okay. We got a quest from the ghoul. That is, it's nice to see somebody reminiscent of the Fallout 4 or Fallout TV show. This is Fallout 4. All right. Oh, I thought I need to follow the signs. I thought it was this direction. Or no, did they say downstairs or?
Not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
You came up to me.
Oh, wow, you're tall.
I'm 6'1". So I guess tall compared to you. Oh, look, there's a quest marker. Jeez, that's obviously.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? Well, that's a fairy tale.
Ooh, the railroad.
Exist?
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase. And
code phrase?
Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to mean? You're full of it, and that kind of talk is gonna get you snatched up by the synths.
She's just going for an evening jog. That's a great thing about being a kid. You know, of all the places, all the horrible places in this wasteland, I think Diamond City is probably not a terrible place to live. All right, Nick Valentine, we need your help. You have to be careful not to steal everything.
Oh, Nick.
Ellie?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
What do you mean? It's important.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss.
I'm really hungry, sorry. We're just gonna eat this while we're talking.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... Detective. He's gone missing.
Really?
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
We're not going to ask for money. What benefits does the dress give you? What do you mean, Pithy? I look beautiful. It also gives me +2 charisma. And charisma in this game affects the price of things you buy and sell. And it affects your speech checks. I don't know the exact numbers. So in a lot of games, they give you like a percent. Like, hey, 80% to pass. In this game, it's like you're guaranteed to get a yellow if you have 8 charisma or something, right? The numbers are just for illustrative purposes only. You're guaranteed to pass a speech check of red with 11 charisma. But if you have 9 charisma, it's a 70% chance, or right, something like that. So there's a scale, but there's also a point where it's guaranteed. And the charisma is based on your current charisma. So my character naturally has 6. I put on this dress and I have 8. So I believe I can pass any yellow speech check. And then red ones I have a chance to fail. Where in this game, it doesn't give you that percentage. And in other games, it just flat tells you the exact percentage to pass. Let's ask more questions.
Skinny Malone character.
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
Tell me about Good Neighbor.
You said Malone's from Good Neighbor?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about 2 things: style and body count.
That seems weird, but at least my map's updated. Well, we need Nick Valentine's help.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
It's crazy. We went that's so weird. We went from like, tell us about this, and I'm like, offer to help, and my character says, I will find him and help you, I promise. And I'm like, whoa! Said I was gonna say we'll look into it. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but like there's a lot going on. Ooh. Okay, dog meat, I need you to stop bumping me. Or actually, no, nobody's bumping me.
Excellent.
Includes Zeta Universe holotape. Okay, so we got another holotape game. Don't care. I want upgrades like to sneak and stuff. And at some point, I'm gonna have to figure out where all the bobbleheads are. Okay. So this is what we're doing. Like, we are going to get Nick Valentine from the Malone, right? And apparently we're just loading forever.
I want to be left
Okay, this is it. We could poke around a little. I'm beginning to think. Okay, hold on. Let's check our stats before we make any decisions. We're tired, but not so tired. 15% adrenaline. We have to keep that. So that's why we're not sleeping. Oops. Yeah, see right now, yeah, we have 8 charisma. Okay, before I forget, let me put on all of my gear. Like, let's legit be ready. I don't know if that is our actual, no. Arm, left leg, no, left leg, sorry. Lightweight chest piece? No, we don't want that. Sure. And we want military fatigues, yes. Not the Minutemen outfit. Okay, girdled right leg. Okay, there we go. Okay, what are we debating now with the right leg? So we've got leather right leg or lightweight hardened raider. Oh, no. What's the other? Oh, jeez. Okay, left leg. What are we wearing? Okay, leather. Okay, lightweight leather. Okay, so the problem with this is the raider is like metal, so I am worried that is affecting our sneak.
Hey.
So that's the left leg. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. I don't know if this will work at all. But we've got the raider left leg. Let's see what we can do with this left leg, because I just picked up this yeah, I can make it pocketed. I don't know. Is that worth it? I made it boiled. I don't know how much this affects our sneak. Like, I actually don't know. So I don't know if this is like a... Oh! Yeah, first of all, we should be putting on our amazing +1 endurance left arm. Let's start there. Okay, so now we have this left leg. Okay, so that's 5/5 and then 2 AP, and then this is... Oh, no, that's Raider. Why am I, like, really bad at this? I wish you could sort these in order of where it fits on your body. Did I just... This one. That's also Raider. I thought I did a I thought I did a leather... Oh, here it is. Okay, we're gonna go with this. It's not metal. We lose 2 armor. We gain a little energy resistance, although she just told us very clearly that the people we're going against are using machine guns, so laser is not doing it for us. Did you ever watch Erie, Indiana? Did I ever watch Erie, Indiana? I think the answer is yes, but I cannot tell you anything about it, which is a little strange. I think it was one of those shows I caught a few times. This came out, this is like 20 years ago, right? I think it's one of those shows I caught a few times, but never like got into. That's what I would say. Was it about like a young boy who lived in this weird town and like things are strange and it kind of gave you goosebump vibes? Okay, two kids living in a strange town. That's right, a brother sister, right? I have vague memories of it, but it's definitely not something where I could like give you details. That is my answer. Do we just take this herbal supplement now? Do it. We just took the herbal supplement, folks. That reducing fatigue because we are on a mission. We are on a mission. 2 boys, but the main boy had a sister. Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. All right, where are we going? Nope. Unlikely Valentine. Whew. Okay. What is that noise? Tell me what you liked about Erie, Indiana. Pithy. I want to hear about it. Okay. If we go out the way we came, we know it's safe. Right? That was this way? Let's do that. I remember this town being super dangerous. And we didn't really have a hard time getting in, so you really liked it as a kid. I definitely remember its existence. Let's put it that way. Is this dumb that we're just like going back this way? I'm gonna pick up some green paint while I'm here. Might as well, right? You bought the DVD for cheap the other day? How many seasons was it? 2? 3? I remember being on for a while, but not on forever. Why is my gun pointed down like that? I mean, that is the proper way to carry a pistol. But why is my character doing it? Oh, just one, really? Okay. Where's the paint mixer, yo? 18 episodes. Yeah, back then, seasons had a lot more episodes. I know, we often forget this, but the show 24, for example, had 24 episodes. Okay, well, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. Yellow and blue makes green. I don't see any green. So let's take blue, yellow. Actually, let's just take them all. Take them all. Make green paint. Make green paint. Make green paint. So other places in the game I've seen green paint, like I could do that, right? Okay. Well, good on us. There's probably no more in here, I'm guessing. But doesn't mean we can't use this as an exit. There we go. We just got like 400 caps or something. Shame they don't do that anymore. They did a series reboot a while back. but I doubt it's got the same flavor. Oh, wow. It's so interesting to reboot a series of a show that only got one season. But sometimes people, I mean, sometimes people make shows for all the wrong reasons too. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's some very famous examples of this, but you know, people don't greenlight projects that are obviously going to be successful, and then eventually they like find some way to break out into the mainstream, and then they're hugely popular. I'm thinking like Deadpool, like the first Deadpool. They just never were gonna make that game or that movie, and then you know all the leaks online of like the test footage, and people were like, "Why is this not a movie?" And then of course it made a $1 gajillion, and it's like, yeah, of course it would. Like, we all know that it would, so why didn't it? You know, why didn't they just make it without all that hullabaloo? And then didn't they just like also completely like shelve the Batgirl movie, which I don't know, maybe it was terrible, but like they just like write it off. That's so weird. Boston Police Station. I don't think we want to go there. We want to go here, but I also want to do it in a way that, yeah, I want to do it in a way that doesn't involve me having to take out a bunch of enemies. Okay, we're gonna go in and around. Oh, so the reboot was 2 kids in the same town but no connection. Okay, that's interesting. Caravan guard. Okay. Caravan guard means there is a trader nearby. It also means that we have a little bit of cover. Traveling with a caravan is not the worst thing. Oh, rabid radstag. I didn't know that was the thing. Is it a legendary? I don't think it's a legendary. I think the skull means it's just a really hard enemy. You're welcome. Can I give you a stim pack? No? I'm gonna...
At least it's honest work.
Hey there.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got it.
Hey, you're doing great work, by the way. You're welcome. Nobody ever thanks me. That's not true. A lot of people thank me. And I'm not even here for the thanks anyways. Okay, going to save Nick Valentine. NBD, but we're heroes. This is probably a very interesting place that we'll have to clear someday in the future. Oh. The scientist lady wants us to kill these bloat flies. Come on. Yes. Let's get a gland and let's be done with them and never have to kill another one again. Boom. Quest complete. And for some reason we also are getting paid to do that. Well, a lot of researchers get paid, so it's not that crazy. This sure looks like there should be more here, right? Okay. We're just traveling on the outskirts of town. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Dogmeat, how about you scare me a little more? So this looks like a good place for... Oh, look at these buildings! That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That must be Trinity Tower. Yeah. Okay, there could be ghouls in here. Let's be on our toes. Cool, good jump. Didn't look like there was too much in there anyways. No ghoul, that's good. We like that. And just be clear, feral ghouls. Our character is very accepting of the ghoul people. Oh, it's so quiet, but it sounds like the building is under stress. Like it's about to fall over. Oh! We got a bloatfly! A legendary bloatfly. Bloat or boat? Bloat. I was right the first time. We do not want to go up against this creature because this creature will kill us. But I can't pass up an opportunity for a legendary. So do we finally spend a skill point and do 20% more damage? Is that happening? We can't get ninja. We could get better criticals. We're going to have to do criticals anyways eventually, so maybe we do. 50% more damage is a lot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm not sure what to pick. Okay. Weapons. So this will do 50 damage. Do 50 damage. And this will do 32. All right, we're doing it, folks. This... Okay, here we go. Okay, he's mutated. Mutated is very bad for us, and they can shoot, so we're going to get out of line of sight. And we're going to try to get an angle on him. Mutated means they do more damage and stuff. The tooltip popped up. If you read it, you can let me know. Okay, that's okay. Okay, so we're back to hidden. We did more damage than I thought we were going to do, so that's good. We took his whole health bar in the first go. See if we can do it again. Okay. Oh boy. We're bleeding out. We're bleeding out. Like big time. I don't know why it's not on our effects, but we're just gushing blood. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What can we take? Take a stim pack. I don't think it's gonna do it. Ribeye steak, stim pack, purified water, and run. I think we're dead. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. 3 level ups. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I want to spend the perks on. I actually need to do a bunch of research. Okay, we did in a way better than I thought with the first shot, and then much worse than I thought with all the other shots, which kind of stinks because we did a critical. All right, where are we? Darn it. Boy, that's survival mode for you. So we have a mod on that does auto saves, and we have a mod that does auto saves, and it also additionally will save when you exit a building, and that's why we went back there. If we were on normal survival mode, we would have went back to the last time we slept, and it would have been super annoying. I have no interest in killing that thing. The legendary may or may not be there. It all depends on when it loads. Maybe level up pistols. I know. Like, the thing is, though, here's the thing, Pithy. I'm waiting to get a good legendary and then say, hey, is this what I want? You know what I mean? Like, do I want to be a pistol user? Or maybe I want to be a sniper, and then it'd be Rifleman. I'm gonna be one or the other, you know. And if I get a legendary that pushes me one way or the other, then that's the way I'll go. So that's why I've just been like, let me level up Sneak, let me level up Lone Wanderer, let me level up Ninja. Like, these things I'm gonna use no matter what. I just can't decide. Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, sorry. What? Okay, that's what I get for getting way too close for that pack of bloatflies. Lesson learned. Always keep your distance. But that's not how it really happened. Time to stay focused and keep moving forward. Unblur. Unblur. So Pithy says, I found if you get damage added highly to one thing, you can level up quicker with the damage you get to the other things. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Pithy. You're not wrong. Fry Guy has redeemed prediction time. Is there any specific... how many more streams you think? Oh, wow. For the whole game? Well, this is not a prediction that can be decided anytime soon. But I would say, realistically, this is gonna take me like 30 parts. Like, seriously. So I kind of was predicting around 20, but because we're doing survival mode, that number has gone up. So when I first sat down and planned this out, I thought 2 months, maybe a little bit more, and if we could get a bonus stream in over the summer. But now I'm thinking more than that. So I hope people enjoy it. It's a lot of work. The seasons are good and cheap. I own all the DLCs, so I could be doing this for a year. Okay. You know, if people love it, maybe I will do it for a year. All right, I'm going with what Pithy said. I'm going to level up the Gunslinger. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's also a lot of streams for me. So now, all of a sudden, what does my gun do? 43? Wow, that is a big increase. My sniper is 48. Frag Guy says, I feel like you've been going harder than you have in other games. Tell me what you mean by that, because I think I agree with you, but I want to make sure we're using the same vocabulary. Okay, so the bloatfly threat is over here. I'll just warm up killing this one. Okay, good. Longer streams and less diversions. Less diversions, probably. That's probably true. Well, I think partially, full honesty here, I have prepared for these streams more than any game I play. Most games I go into completely blind. But also, so there's a little bit of preparation in terms of, I'll just tell you my preparation. My preparation is, what do I think I'm going to do next time? And try to, like, you know, script it out. And so far, everything has, you know, things keep happening that are not those things, which is, of course, the point. But I think part of the reason why I do less diversions in this game is because the game has built-in diversions. Like, the game is like built-in ADHD. Because right now, fully within the context of this game, I could try to figure out what that building is, and I could search that building. And for somebody who, like, gets antsy doing the same thing, or you know, is like, oh, the legendary bloatfly is gone. It's just Mirelurks. Oh. Darn it. Well, we had our shot at a legendary and we missed it. But like the narrator said, that's not how it really happened. I think we should be able to take out Mirelink, especially with our super strong gun all of a sudden. I really have no interest in taking them out. Well, now I'm glad I killed that other bloatfly because I got the gland for the quest. The good news is legendaries are popping up more now, though. Oh, did you die again? Did I? Who's to say? Okay, wait. I want to not be getting rat poison while I try to figure out what is going on. Okay. Well, the game is pushing us away there. I ran into a legendary bloatfly. And now he is not there. Okay, I see what the game is doing. The game is forcing us kind of into action. Okay, well, we have... I mean, we have the means to take these out now, right? Okay. Well, the game is really forcing us into a direction I'm not super comfortable with. So, I'm going to take... Huh? Maybe not. I was going to say, I'm going to take this out now. Maybe I'm not going to take it out. I'm going to take out anything I can get from here because I'm going to have to walk along that area. I cannot believe I didn't effectively shoot that thing. And let me try to shoot through the... There we go. I think I was actually hitting partially the top of the fence, which is blocking the bullet, but you can shoot through the fence. How many times have you accidentally shot the dog because it startled you? I think only twice. I think. 2 or 3 times. Only 2 or 3 times. I would like to take out any raider that I can see. Oh, shoot. I almost just walked off. And you may have missed this, Frag Guy, but I did go ahead and spend 2 of my perks on the gunslinger perk to improve my handgun.
What? Hey, nothing there now.
I don't know. I'm jumping in shadows.
Now don't start talking crazy.
Nope. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that was bad. He was talking to somebody. Oh, hello.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Aha! Well, this is the benefit of a silenced weapon. Oh, nope. I'm just trying to reload my gun here. Great. I've got to do something because they're shooting dog meat. Alright, I was not planning on taking out a bunch of raiders, but... What? 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 Oh, shoot. Ah, no. No, this one. Ah, dog meat. Ah, dog meat is like secretly protecting them. Hey, nice throw, psycho. classic. All right. Well, I've mentioned this before. I made a couple modifications to the normal. I made a couple modifications to the normal survival mode. One of them is auto saves like every 10 minutes. The other is I don't have reduced carry capacity, so I just have normal carrying weight. And then the last one is companions. I only plan to travel with dog meat. Heal outside of combat. And for me, I just think that's fair. Because I don't want dog meat to get hurt. And I get to do what I want. It's my game. Okay. We are just trying to get to Nick Valentine, who's here. And if we had just gone up and out of the city and then over, we probably would have been much better. So instead, we are like literally making our way through a raider base for, I don't know. To what end? I don't know. We got some ammo, though. Ow. Quite a bit of 10mm just in that run. So, okay. Maybe it's not a total waste. That was a good Grayley impression. All right. Yeah, I mean, we're up ammo for the day. So... All right, I mean, we're also like walking into a stronghold here. Can Dogmeat set those off? Dogmeat, please stay back. I can't set these off. So I would prefer if you didn't. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, this is like right into a raider base. We're just walking right into a raider base. We took out the turret. There's at least 2 people here.
You feel that? It's called fear.
Oh my goodness, she has so much health. Do we just... Wow. Jeez. I mean, I'm sure your armor didn't hurt, but man, that was annoying. All right. Leighton Towers, huh? I probably don't really want to kill any of these people. Just passing through.
Yo, psst. Grab anything useful.
Oh, dog meat. Come on, get out of here, dog meat. Come on. Perfect. Oh, nice biometric scanner. Hey, open that door.
Where'd
Come
that
on.
little fucker go?
Well, little unfair that he's able to shoot through the door, but I got him. Keep going. Nice. Level 15. Not over yet. Compensated rapid submachine gun. I'll pick that up to sell. Yeah, I'm looting while I'm fighting. Whatever, it happens. Where is this enemy? I don't even see a red dot.
Come back! I was having fun.
I'm not going to clear all these towers. You know what? At this point, we've already done all of this. I'm just going to go through here because this is the direction of cushioned, shadowy right leg. Is my right leg the one that I never can decide what I'm going to wear? All right, what's on my right leg? These things are ridiculously heavy. Okay. Oh, yeah. Muffled girdled leather right leg. And then what did I just get? Muffled girdled leather right on. Pocketed studded. Maybe pocketed studded leather right arm. Cushioned shadowy. Yeah, I think I want cushioned shadowy. Cushioned shadowy is better than muffled. Shadowy is like actually improves stealth. Let's inspect it and see what it says. Yeah, shadow leather cushioned. Okay. Great. Cosmic Web says, Heidi ho, back at ya. We are trying to make our way into Nick Valentine. This game, this is a very different game when you're playing on survival mode. All right, we're going north through this raider base. For some reason, that's what I have decided to do. That was a big fail there. If you mess up the combat inhibitor, then it'll shoot everybody. Gross. Gross. You think the Diamond City guards are going to be pleased with me taking out raiders that are like right down the street? I sure hope so. We didn't like quote unquote clear this area, but oh. I do not want to take on super mutants. Okay, maybe I can go this way. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Okay, here we go. I'm going this way. Mechanical Menace, listen to the distress call. I'll do that another time. I'm a bit busy. Oh, he had a sweet roll. I want to go. I want to go the shortest path. I want to. At this point, I don't feel strong enough to be involving myself with whatever the horrors of this city are. Trinity Tower. There's definitely a quest there. I remember it. I won't spoils, but I remember it's related to a companion. Okay. No, I was going to say this is our first super mutant fight, but he didn't attack us. Okay, it's okay. Didn't really want to fight him. Where are we? Okay, turn right, and then it looks like we go straight to whatever Nick Valentine has gotten up to. Okay, mutant hounds have increased perception over normal dogs. This I know.
Getting shook up over nothing.
Not quite like the hounds in The Last of Us. Ooh, Huber's Comics. I know there is a fun little side quest there that we will do someday in the future. We on a mission. We'll probably have a whole stream where all we do is take out Boston when we're a high enough level to effectively take on super mutants. Although we are doing 40% more damage on our pistols now. Oh, I know where this is. This is Swan. We do not want to engage and or upset Swan. So we are going to give Swan a wide berth. That is also a fun quest. I didn't realize it was here for some reason. A lot going on around here, folks. Let's just check real quick. We're level 15. There's no chance the next sneak is level 15. No, the next sneak is level that. Okay, level 16 for ninja. We could do local leader. I'm not too worried about that. Local leader allows you to build workshops and like vendors and stores and stuff. We barely even have settlements, so I'm not in a big rush to get that. I'll get it eventually. It's a fun idea, and it's very much in line with our character. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off spending this again. I say this when I could just do 20% more damage right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, do I regret it? I don't know. I don't know. But at this point, because we have 3 perk points in there, this should be our highest damage gun. Yeah, 56. And then our sniper rifle is 54. So it has officially passed our sniper rifle. It also has longer range. Actually, what does that mean? So range 134 and then range of our sniper rifle 215. Okay. I mean, it's still a handgun, but that's not bad. We do not want to engage Swan. I don't, like, real talk, I don't know where Nick Valentine is, like, exactly. I definitely did this quest, like, back in the day, but I don't remember. Like exactly, so I know he's this way and there's a quest marker, so, and I know we don't want to do anything over there. I don't know who these raiders are that are talking. Okay. Park Street Station. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Okay. So this is not where Nick ultimately is. This is where we're going here. Okay. Let's go in and see what happens here. The musty air of Park Street Station enveloped me as I stepped into its depths, the echoes of my footsteps mingling in the distant sounds of dropping water. With every shadow cast by the flickering lights, I felt the weight of anticipation pressing down on me, knowing that within these dark tunnels lay the key to unraveling the mysteries that plagued my mind. As I wandered deeper into labyrinthian passages, my sense of urgency gripped me, driving me forward to my quest to find Nick and uncover the truth about my son and what's hidden within the heart of the Commonwealth.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that
Hold.
detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up.
Hold.
Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Okay, new girl. Maybe she could be leverage. Maybe she could be leverage.
What?
Well, we're not going to be as silent as I had hoped. Come on, 43%! Are you kidding me with that 43%? I mean, he actually doesn't know we're here. All he knows is he got shot in the face. We're doing this one without dog meat.
Too scared?
I'm very scared, yes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Okay, before I do anything else, can we... Okay, we're going to get rid of our thirsty. we're gonna get rid of our peckish. There's nothing we can do about being tired, but I did take an herbal supplement. Is that just green tea? I took some green tea. Okay. Okay. Nope. We're not gonna take things that have rads. Let's be careful. Properly fed. Properly hydrated. Okay, so we still have minus 5% AP refresh, but we're not down any endurance.
Come out, and I'll do you quick.
Thank you so much. Just what a lovely phrase. At some point, I should probably take the higher percentage shots.
He's here for the detective. Ice him.
Oh, jeez, I clicked wrong. You know what really stinks, though? I am 90% sure all of these guys are using 45. And I'm going to be using... Oh, he had some 10mm. Wrong. He had some 10mm too. Okay, we're going to have to drop some stuff. So, we're going to have to drop some stuff long before we even get in here. Nope. See you later, empty paint can. I want that. Oh, do you think the... Okay. The green paint counts as a quest item, so it actually is not taking up my inventory. So we're going to hold on to the blue, though. Okay, good. Okay, we'll go over here. Weapons. So you want to pick up the guns, by the way, because they have ammo in them. So when you pick them up, they then it then counts. So this, I was gonna like, whatever. I'm gonna drop that. I was gonna see if I could use that in the future, but I've kind of already made my kind of choice here. So there we go. We just got like 80 free weapon space here. Drop that. I'm gonna drop anything that's like not even extreme value, because it's like 2 weight for 10 value. I can pick up a piece of junk that's 2 weight for 100 value. Okay. See, like that's 318. That's way better. If I was gonna hold on to something. What's in my right arm? Muffle girdled right arm versus pocketed studded right arm. Ooh. All right, we're gonna focus on stealth. Okay, there we go. We've just dropped a bunch of stuff. That means I can go around and keep looting. I'm just gonna pick up ammo and weapons, and then turn around and drop the weapons. Okay, I'm not any kind of hacker. Well, let's see what I can do. Okay, it doesn't look like it's booby-trapped. Do they booby-trap terminals in Fallout 4? I actually don't remember. Let's purchase tickets. Okay. Employee notice. We regret to inform you that your station will be closing due to a purchase agreement with Vault-Tec. Okay. Okay. 23 bottle cap. That was a weird noise. We have a bunch of subway tokens. I'm fairly certain there's going to be the subway bot, and we can activate them and then give them a token. But the problem is the last subway bot, Protectron, I tried to deal with, immediately tried to kill me. So I could be wrong. All of my information may be wrong. Bourbon. Okay. Oh, these are in case you don't know, everybody, I have sneak 3, so being completely oblivious to these traps has not caused me too many problems, which is one of the benefits of sneak 3. I think I got too close for that trap. So, okay, here we go. Here we go. So we want to go one at a time. And we're going to back up. If they come at us, they come at us. But, oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Oh, boy. Okay, well, maybe my plan is not the best plan. My plan is peep down, headshot one of them. Peep down, headshot one of them.
Come on out. I promise I only break one.
It's a pretty straightforward plan. Boy, you gotta love a silenced weapon, huh? Oh, that's working really well. I just really entered a basement, and somebody just had this. And let's not forget that we also spent 3 perk points on Gunslinger at the insistence of Pithy. And thank you, Pithy. I think this has worked out really well for us.
That's right. Run. What the?
Wow, there's more of them.
Every second you hide, I just get madder.
Do you see that, folks? Legendary. All right.
Fraidy cats.
Let's take out the other guy before we engage the legendary. And the first shot needs to be stealth. I wonder if we do a stealth critical. If that'll take him out. Here we go. Woohoo! Our second legendary. I'm not messing around with legendaries. The triggermen generally are not super strong, so I wasn't super worried about the legendary since we're one-shotting them. But grenade goes a long way. Seriously, how many have we killed? We're at like 50. Not really. 2-shot hunting rifle. There we go. That's good. We want that. That's good. That's a good gun for us. That's a good gun for us. So what the 2-shot does, well, you'll see in about 2 seconds. 2 shots is it shoots an additional projectile. So it literally shoots 2 bullets. So for us, what we want to do is this is now our sniper rifle. So we need to spend whatever points and resources to get a good stock, get a good barrel, to add a silencer if we can. That's like gun nut level 3, so we need to like find one. We need to find some mods, maybe in Diamond City, and so on and so forth. But this is our primary sniper rifle from this point forward. If we're not using our handgun, that's a really good gun to pick up. Now it does use 308. It is very limited ammo, so it is not our daily use gun. But that's if I'm asking for like legendaries that I hope to get, that's 100% on the list of something I would hope to get. So yeah, that's good. I'm really happy with that. Now let's hope we get to keep it. That's kind of why you don't need the Mr. Sandman perk. It's not a bad perk to instantly kill people in their sleep, but if somebody's sleeping, you're probably going to get a kill on them, right? I know I said picking up the guns gives you the additional ammo, but at this point I'm like I'm just running out of space and I'm tired of dealing with it. Okay, how we doing map-wise? Local map. Here we go. So, what's this? Secure the workshop. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's undo any other quest. Okay, that was confusing. The multiple map markers. Whew. We need to get dog meat back. I could have just sent him back all the way. Okay, that first room had... I was kidding about 50, but what, 10 guys? We've already killed 10 guys at least? That is just wild. I don't know how many more there are, but I love the fact that we already got a legendary, and it was a good drop. That is really, really good. Ugh, that was sloppy. It's okay. We'll bring him out here, and then we'll get some better shots on him. We're actually up ammo from being in here. Whew. My damage calculation really relies on those stealth hits. The music made it sound like that might be the end of this. If I recall, there is a charisma check, and I'm wondering if putting on the dress is a good idea. But I'm also thinking... we have a lot of fun with putting on the dress when we go into town to buy and sell. But I really don't see a role-playing, like, reason to be approaching a potential highly dangerous situation and then put on the dress, just because my human brain happens to remember something about a possible charisma check coming up. So we are not going to do that. That is too ridiculous. Okay. This is it. I think we're ready. Oh wait, sorry. What was the one thing that I had a problem with? Tired. Okay. 45% damage increase from our Oh, and I have a Pip-Boy. 45% damage increase from our adrenaline. Like, this is why you don't rest. This is why you don't sleep. And you go through a quest line taking out ragstags, raiders, all kinds of stuff, and then you get to what I'm presuming is a highly dangerous situation. And we will be well prepared to take it on.
Hello? That you, Skinny? Darla? What?
We only had a second to hide.
Hmm? You trying to give me a heart attack? There ain't nothing here.
There's 2 of them? 3 of them? Shadows do matter in this game. Which is why shadowed armor gives you a benefit also. I don't know all the details, like line of sight and how important that is, but... He said, and then pulled out his bat. My man, that seemed like a dumb way to do that. Looks like Vault Tech never actually officially finished and opened this vault. Okay, before we go in, we are roughly familiar with the vault layout. Okay, let's see what we can get in here. Ooh, Vault 114 jumpsuits, heck yeah. In Fallout New Vegas, this is not a spoiler, but there's a character who's obsessed with the vault, and you can trade her vault suits and get all kinds of fun stuff. Okay, quick look through the terminal. If this is not relevant to what we're doing, yeah, here we go. Well, let's look for the private. It's meant for members of the staff only. As mentioned in your briefing, Vault 14 will be hosting ranking high members of local state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware that they will be cohabitating solely with others Boston's upper class. However, luxury aspects of this vault has... Sorry, what? However, the luxury aspect of this vault has... Is there not a way to keep going? Oh, there's other pages. You press E. Nothing at the bottom would tell me that. Have been highly exaggerated to multiple families choosing randomly will live and sleep in a single room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters and amenities will be minimal. So they took upper class people and basically put them in a lower class situation to mess with them and see how they react. Of all the experiments Vault Tech did, that one's actually kind of funny. All right. I'm glad I didn't put on the dress, by the way. I was totally wrong about the situation behind the door. Nick, I need your help. We ready for this? Oh boy, I hope it's saved in a while. I really do not want to lose my gun if I fall.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
I feel a little bad for ghouls being around for 200 years and this guy's like the best he's done in life is being a tricker man. I don't know, maybe it's not a bad job. Who knows?
Who?
Wow. I mean, so much for sneak level 3, right? It's nothing like Skyrim. You have like sneak. You have a high enough sneak and you can just walk up to people and smack them on the booty and they won't do anything. But even in this game, they're like, nah.
Huh?
You got a shot off, though theoretically people would be alerted. The game doesn't really work that way. Stop stomping around and sneak better. Absolutely. Well, I think eventually I'll have all shadowed gear and stuff, I remember. Or I'll have like shadowed combat armor. I think that's my ultimate goal with a ballistic weave. If I kind of remember the gear that's out there. Or shadowed institute armor even. Ooh, another legendary. Great. Is he the only one in here? Heck, if he's the only one in this room, I might be able to just take him out. Shoot. We're using our critical on him. I didn't do a great job. And I'm still in danger. Okay. He's the most dangerous threat though. So, well, I mean, anybody's a threat, but we're at half health just from a couple shots he got off. So, let's be careful here. Let's eat some squirrel on a stick. Okay, and we're gonna leave, and we're gonna go into caution, and I sure hope I don't lose some legendary cool effect. I would love like a piece of armor or something now. I mean, unless they're full, like I got that gun that I really like, so that's... Was not expecting that. But then again, neither was he. Oh! Oh, this game is rated M for mature. I know I don't play a lot of mature games. Just wanted to put that out there. We're gonna stand slightly off to the side now, in case another one decides to open the door.
Where'd he go? Which one of you lost him, huh?
I mean, the other guy figured out where I was. This is kind of on you. Wasn't expecting two of them to open the door. They keep, quote unquote, not knowing where I'm at, but then doing a perfectly fine job of figuring it out. Oh, and you see where he was turned? Right in my direction. And there is still more. I'm gonna get a little distance since the last like 3 guys came in with a shotgun and I just kind of got lucky. Kerr made a clip. It's rated M for mature. Yeah. Okay. Do we finally... I think we're finally at the point where there's so few guys. I'm not gonna pick up any more submachine guns. They just weigh too much. Oh. Is this compensated advance? Is this better than the one I have? This is better than the one I have. It's not silenced. So anyways, looks like I do in fact have a new 10mm pistol that I can start like working around. Great. Compensated advanced. So if I could take that receiver off and put it on this gun, yeah, that's awesome. So let's drop these way too much. This weighs a lot too, but it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to need this. I almost want to just drop this right now. Like, we're not going to need this at all. But in case there is some weird mod or something, I don't know. Let's hold on to it now. All right, let's drop anything else we don't need. Wow, we're like actually very much running out of space. All right. Yeah, when it's already in broken down form, it doesn't really weigh very much. All right. We don't need a whiskey bottle, sorry. Sorry. Hot plate. I love the circuitry, but nope. Yeah, how are we like actually out of space? It didn't look, you know what it is? It's the ammo. We actually have so much ammo. Look at this, we have 267 10mm. I was worried I was gonna run out of ammo because I know for the most part, these guys shoot 45. But there's a ton of them still shooting 10mm. Legendary lucky metal left arm. So, not take. Let's look at it. Not super useful because it is metal. So, that part's not great. But It only has a weight of 3, so I don't know. We'll find a use for it. Maybe we put it on when we go to turn-in quest at the sanctuary, in the hopes of getting just a little bit more experience. All right, let's save our buddy Nick Valentine.
Wait a minute. Lights out!
Well, he's not our buddy yet, but I have a feeling he's going to be our buddy. First of all, he's a detective. Second of all, we're looking for our son. Nobody else will help us. And the lady in his office made it sound like he would help us. Do I just drop into... What happens if I drop down there? I don't know the answer to that. And I am not going to do it. Oh, I am going to do it. Spoiler alert, that he's going to be our buddy. Well, I mean... There's only 2 types of characters in this game. Buddies and enemies. Do I actually legit have to drop down this hole? Is that what's going on? Is there a way down where I don't take fall damage? I don't want to take fall damage. Well, there's a bed here for people playing survival mode. Okay, let me see if I can do this. So you can, I think you go E tab and it'll autosave without sleeping. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. There you go, like I canceled. But now I'm overtired from lack of sleep. You off survival now? No, I'm still playing survival mode. Oh man, overtired is bad. Overtired is bad. I think I just made that worse by whatever I did, but at least it saved the game. I'm on survival mode, but it does autosave every like 10 minutes. I just personally didn't want to have to reset everything. We're gonna take that, we're gonna take that. So I just did the little bed save. So we are actually, this is the end of this mission. We are going to have to sleep after this because now we have -1 strength. And it's starting to become a real problem. Okay, here we go. Wish us luck. Okay, anytime now. Long stream today? Yes, it is a long stream. This is the last thing we're doing. We're gonna save Nick. I mean, hopefully, and then that we'll call it there. I think I can just shoot him.
Valentine, feeling hungry?
And I think shooting him might be the right idea. Is this purified water? Nice.
Oh, don't give me that crap, Valentine.
No, I know you're not complaining. No, I was just kind of thinking to myself.
I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But
Oh.
I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast.
Okay, so... Oh, no! Oh, I put my gun away! I thought we were gonna talk! I am so mad. I thought we were gonna talk. He's Mr. I gotta smooth this over. Wow. Well, we're gonna have to sleep anyways, so we might as well take a stim pack. That was annoying. That was annoying. That was really annoying.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back.
All right, he said I had 3 minutes, so I'm not gonna sit here and talk to him. Please take a number. No. funny. Speech bobblehead. All vendors permanently have 100 more caps for bartering. That's okay, because some of them only had like 100 or 150, so that right there is going to be a big increase.
Why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb for an old private eye.
Ah,
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Exactly.
Kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway,
oh, yeah?
You got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Sounds good to me. So, anything in the escape tunnel? There's usually an escape tunnel in the overseer's office. Nope.
Bigger players.
They never finished this vault.
Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent.
Okay, you're doing a whole lot of talking, Nick, and not a whole lot of explaining. All right, let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to follow Nick. That's annoying. Drink a little water. Yeah, this restores some of my health, too. Mmm.
Hold on. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
Well, I don't want to get killed.
Hey, Valentine.
I know you have a case you want solved.
He said, how do I want to play this? And then I'm like,
not the best place to talk.
Can we... Okay. Well, I want to kill them. That's what I want to do. Because I'm in a hurry. Oh, I guess that's not true. If they're willing to talk, then I'll talk to them. Oh, it looks like talking's not an option. You tell him telepathically. Oh, that's the problem. Is I was trying to use my words.
Come on out. I promise I'll only break one of your legs.
They both of them ran by at the same time, so I figured, let me not shoot either.
And I'll do you quick.
Let me get a better angle on them. Jeez, I just missed. But he missed too, so. So many 10 millimeters. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back here and loot someday. That day is not today.
Nice.
Not really. At least I got experience. Actually, speaking of experience, I just want to point out yet again.
Don't have the key.
It's open. I just want to point out yet again that Idiot Savant is just like not triggering. And when I was at 3x, it seemed to be triggering all the time. All right, I'm gonna proceed this way and hope that's correct, because Nick can take his sweet time because he's been here for weeks and I don't think he actually needs to eat. I do need to eat and I need to sleep. Yeah, it looks like they just never even finished this vault. I'm sure there's a fun story to be told here.
Door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Nick's a hacksaw.
Almost.
Probably because he's a
There you
synth.
are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Fact. Okay. What do you think about, like, just telling this guy, we have killed 82 of your men. Maybe back down. Be a little bit more selective with their loot. Yellow paint? Yellow paint. Nice. It's 150 more caps right there. Okay, we got this. I thought that was Nick. Thought that was Nick. Well, while we're here... Oh. At least we can get,
Sweet.
I don't know. Those are worth money. I just wanted the experience.
Done for good.
There we go. It's our first Idiot Savant trigger in a long time. Seemed like it was triggering like 1 out of every like 3 or 4 times.
More stairs?
Using a stealth board
Ah!
or something?
Thanks, Nick. Wow, I have over 300 ammo now. That's just wild. It really makes me feel a lot more confident with this gun. Because part of my reason for like not necessarily wanting this gun was, was worried about running out of ammo. Oh, I just dropped. Boy, I'm bad at this. Great, and I just got shot. I am bad at this. Okay, we're going to queue favorite. Now we're going to aid. We're gonna drink water. I mean, feel free to do something, Nick. All right, left arm. He's using a two-handed gun, so if we actually bust up his left arm, he won't be able to shoot us. All right. We want a carrot. We want a gold watch. Okay. Carrot makes a good soup. I mean, in real life, carrot makes a good soup, but even in this game, carrot does.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
All right, I don't think being stealthed is gonna help me, but we'll see. I'll go back here and see what happens. Oh, it's a load zone. Is it? It's a load zone. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Feet down. Serious. Oof.
What are you doing? You coming to my house? Shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
Oh. We're just going, huh? I guess me walking off kind of, I guess me running off kind of immediately triggered them. Cool. Well, that's what happened, so... If that's what happened, that's what happened. I mean, I might just use another stem pack. We have to go back and nap and everything anyways. They didn't even give us a chance to talk. I thought I was being clever, like, hey, while they're talking, we'll just... Cool. Cool.
Nicky, what are you doing?
Well. Looks like I underestimated Skinny Malone. He doesn't mess around, nor do his men. But that's not how it really happened. Time to slow down and think through this encounter.
You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to dad.
This is why you prefer me lurking?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
Yeah, what's the problem?
I told you we should have just killed him. But then you had to get all sentimental.
Just take over the vault. Who cares?
Stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me.
I don't think I'm gonna pass.
You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
Don't you try to confuse me!
I didn't think I was gonna pass.
Skinny!
I'm not wearing my pretty dress. Ouch. Well, I tried. I also tried to throw a grenade, and instead I just swung at the air, so... Whew. Stim pack? We've got so much water. Did you see? I tried. I really did. I'm trying to reload my gun, not loot, for once. I mean, I'm in no rush. The longer I'm in here, the longer I heal. There's two guys out there that are not really that tough of guys. Not really that tough of guys that could definitely still kill me. I went for Skinny first, and I took out his, I used my critical on him. What is happening? That was so weird. I guess I don't have any action points. I don't like that my HUD is just gone most of the time. Because I actually, I'm going to change that setting now. Because how much health do I have? How much AP do I have? I have no idea. It's just not there for some reason. So, and I know that it's like, oh, it's more immersive, but it's like, you can be immersive all you want. I don't know what is going on. Show floating markers. Is this not a thing? Which one is it? Crosshairs, dialogue camera, whatever. I don't see an option. Yeah, I don't see an option to like, wow, I was not expecting that. I literally was just thinking it's something that I had not bothered to turn on. Gameplay? Okay, well, that was not one of my expectations.
Add a few ounces. Good night, sweet.
Oh, and there's my HP. It's back. I almost died. He didn't even have a legendary baseball bat.
When I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Of course there is. There always is. We need to get dog meat though. But he's at the he's right at the entrance, so we'll be able to get him pretty easily. I mean, I might take a tuxedo and a formal hat. It's hard to say no to a tuxedo. Sorry, where'd you go? Oh, missed the stairs. Whew. Kind of want to go back in the vault and drink some more of that free, sweet, delicious water. Is this really that much of a time saver? Oh, okay. I don't know what's out here, and I have low health, and I need to get dog meat. Is there any way to call dog meat? I don't think so. Probably not in survival mode. I'm guessing there's not going to be enemies right out here after we just went through a whole dungeon full of enemies. Level 16.
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean.
Can we just talk back at your office?
I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
Yeah, I agree. Meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Yeah, we happen to be in agreement there. Is there a reason like Park City is not on the map here? Where is dog meat? Oh no! Seriously, where is dog meat? Oh, Park Street Station. Alright, well that's actually kind of annoying. Okay, yep, okay. Alright, we went through here. I remember this. Wrong button. Okay, so we're gonna grab dog meat and then we are gonna call it a day. I don't want to trigger Swan. I think we should be okay out here. If I'm wrong, though, it should get interesting. Oh, I am wrong. I'm wrong, and it got slightly interesting. Okay. Whew. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Where's dog meat? He was right here, right? I just left him inside the door? Okay, so it's probably on some kind of timer where he just goes back to either Sanctuary or... That's fine. It's probably on some kind of timer. I know the main game was. I thought maybe on survival mode it wasn't, but let's... That is that is going to be our assumption. Oh, here we go. As we made our way out of Park Street Station, I couldn't help but feel a sense of relief. Nick was free, and we were one step closer to finding Sean. But as we stepped out into the sunlight, I knew there was still a long road ahead of us. Speaking of long road, we have to make our way back at least to Diamond City. We might rent a room there. We need sleep. We need all kinds of stuff. I don't know if we want to run all the way back to Sanctuary, but okay, the game is taking a very long time to load, which is always concerning. It often does, but still, it's just slightly more concerning because this is a very long time. Guess it's loading the entire Commonwealth. Oh. Okay. Boy, I sure hope the game doesn't crash. Did I hear something? Ah! Thank you, Kerr. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna let the game run, but if I have to go back a few minutes or whatever, I'll just end it here. So we're gonna end it leaving Park City. Oh, there we go. Whew. All right, we're gonna call it right here. Leaving Park City. We just finished saving Nick Valentine, and Unlikely Valentine is the name of the quest, and we're gonna go straight to get a clue. So we started the first several sessions just building our resources, getting kind of prepared, and we will continue that process, but for right now we're gonna call it here. And next time we continue the main storyline, we probably will do one quest and then kind of try to get those farms and settlements that we've already tagged and see how they can need our help, because that's what we're doing. We're building up the settlement. We're building up the Commonwealth at the same time we're trying to find our son. So thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you everybody for all the channel point redemptions. We got a couple inner narrations, which are always fun, and some Mr. Rogers quote of the day. So appreciate that. And I will see you Wednesdays and Saturdays. We are all day. If you're watching this on YouTube, Thursdays and Sundays. So that's the plan. So see you soon. Bye.